Transform. Hit the screen. I'll just get Parsec open for you, Mitch.
I'm uploading something right now, so... actually, it's nearly done.
That still seems to be recording as well, which is good. Let's put that somewhere. Oh, I'm not recording yet. Let's turn the game down a little. Filters, no filters on that. Okay, hey Mash. Hi guys, I'm just getting set up. I'm going to record this at the same time so I can edit a raw video. Mitch is here with me too. He's just
You'll hear me typing.
You'll hear him typing. Has Will Smith? Yeah, it's a question. That's certainly a question. Does the stream quality look alright to everyone? I'm not at my usual 4K. In fact, I should turn down. I'm still kind of getting set up. I just wanted to make sure everything worked here. Let's turn that to 4 times. I want video on this to... yep, that's fine. Okay, so I'm just going to close that and reopen it. Okay, everything still seems to be working there. So the first thing I want to show off is just I managed to get distract on the princess, and I've not really done that before and managed to get out, but actually it persists if you save, which is useful. So what I need to show you is just... So I've got her with distract. This is the area that we managed to get to.
The host encoder failed to initialize, whatever that means.
Weird. Maybe I'm overstressing my thing.
It's just a black screen for me. I hear some sounds and it kicks me up.
Okay, let me turn off my recording and see if that helps. Try joining now.
Yeah, I can see.
Now it works. Okay, I'm going to start my recording again, see if it boots you. Invoke error, too many concurrent sessions. Okay, what I'm going to do then is change the settings on that so that I'm using software. And then start recording. Okay, you still in?
Yeah.
This isn't a 16:9 cheat. So yeah, look, distract will work on these guys. You were here last time I got this to work. Last time I was here, right?
I saw you be here.
Yeah,
I wasn't here.
So distract works on these guys, and you can kill them if you're distracting them. But they don't give you anything. They're supposed to give you a moon seed. But unfortunately, they don't give you anything. So we can't actually progress any further in this area. But it's nice to know that you can get here and do something. Kinda. And distract doesn't work on the blue goober in the desert, unfortunately. I did try it, so that guy definitely has to be burnt. But this is like now the furthest I've got with Krystal. So what we're going to do is we're going to reset the game. And we're going to start from the start. And we're going to drop state saves at opportune locations for reasons of... being able to do things with it later. So I'm just going to drop a state save every now and again. Starting with one...
Drop a nice save, gamers.
Drop a nice save, gamers. But yeah, if the stream starts to bug out, someone tell me, because like I'm doing a lot here to also record what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm actually making organized state saves. So the first one is going to be right here at the start of game screen, just so I can get here quicker if I need to. Although I don't know if that'll actually work with how the loading works in this game, but we will see.
I'm going to drop a save right now before you get into it. So you can do the start of the game.
I will do the start of the game. Alone. That is such an establishing shot there. I'll try and show the cutscenes as well for people who haven't seen them before. But I will be speeding up a lot of the gameplay just because it's slow. And most of what we do up until we get to the second time you're Krystal is not going to have any glitches or anything, really. So it's going to be fairly dry until we get up to Krystal, and then we're really going to try, like, going fast to get to where I just was before we started this new game. As the developers intended, exactly. So I managed to be zombie Krystal here the first time I played this, which I didn't catch on stream on my first like 20-hour stream because Twitch really messed up for some reason. But I have learned a lot recently, and the only thing I still need to be able to do is get Fox to like up warp in order to get to the Dark Ice Mines, and then I can go to basically every location in the game without needing cheats or anything. The sequence still doesn't work because you still miss the cage sequence with Kyte, but I think it's cool that this boat is also a weird dinosaur. We'll drop our first state save here just in case you can do anything cool here, and I'm just going to keep iterating slots rather than what I did last time. I've got one save state at 196 here, which is the place I was before, but
Tell the Queen I'll bring her daughter back to Cloudrunner Fortress.
You need me to make a list of things to help you or anything like that?
no, I've mapped it all out in my head, so I should be good.
Good, because I wasn't going to anyway.
Thanks, Mitch. Is Mitch
what
loud
else?
enough for everyone, by the way?
I can get my mic close.
You're pretty loud anyway. I think I can adjust.
Hell
yours
yeah,
needs to
I'm
be.
back to loud, Mitch.
Yeah. This is a sharp claw. Tap or hold the Z button. So last time we were here, we couldn't actually hit this guy, could we?
Do you think you start out in zombie mode? Do you think that's the reason?
It didn't happen this time. I think I must have died, like, in the shootout section preceding
Yeah.
this. Oh, no, I
you
can't
still
hit
can't
him. So he can hit me, but I can't hit him. And he can hit this box. Because we
What
got
if
him.
the credits
we got him to
are
break
in
this
this
box
area
before.
somewhere?
I
Like
got
Dinosaur Planet, it's like a
eggs.
circle.
Apparently
Where it's-
someone found the credits recently.
Damn!
Well, we got an egg. I don't know if there's actually anything we can do here other than just walk up and get the princess. This is such a weird sequence because it's just like, here, fight this one guy and then walk up here. It's General Scaly! Hi there, I'm General Scaly.
Ruler, tyrant,
Have you heard of cam girl pornography? Cat girl pornography.
animal girl.
My name is
Animal
Krystal,
girl.
and I've come for the princess.
Damn, Crystal's pretty thick, huh? Is Crystal pretty thick?
Thick stole.
Wizard bastard.
Thick sickle?
Thick stole.
How do you know the wizard?
Have you heard of the wizard?
Let's just say we had a nice little chat, and he's agreed to take a rest for a while.
Do you think these were like the final voice actors, or do you think these are all just placeholders?
Scales, my mother
Nah, they're all final.
against you.
She is thick because I'm stretched to widestream, you're right.
Once I have
That's
Why
why
it's-
General Scales looks so fucking fat.
He doesn't look fat, he looks hench.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's a
a
henchman.
nice try, but you have to
A
kill
henchman to
before you save the
Andros.
princess.
And or Dracon in this game. Ha!
I'm okay, I think. Now how do we steer the ship?
How do you think you steer this ship? Imagination.
That dinosaur's in constant pain. It's on fire and it's watching its demise get ever closer as it plummets to the floor below.
I don't know if it's a whole dinosaur or what, because, like, it doesn't have wings coming out of the ship. It's just a dinosaur's head. They've just, like, artificially stuck a dinosaur's head to the front of this ship. Just gonna... Yeah, that's fine, so we're in a new save slot. Probably steer the ship with a wheel. I don't know, Frampus. That sounds unlikely to me. Bless you.
Don't even. Or I'll tip my fedora so hard at you, it'll cut your cheek.
This cutscene.
Do
you think there's supposed to be credits rolling over this cutscene, and that's why it's so long? Krystal's adventure.
Krystal Kong's quest.
Krystal Kong, let's go. She's not even wearing undies.
Don't have time to wear undies.
They're like
when you're free
shorts.
bleeding like Krystal does.
Oh, imagine how matted her fur must be. I can't open this cage. I'm an idiot.
I can't open the cage. It's okay. I'm not feeling too good anyway. This must be Warlock Mountain.
The guy who's not Specs is Animich. He's my longtime co-conspirator in the
I'm his
Dinosaur
saboteur.
Planet game. He's the guy who sat in with me on my 20-hour stream
He'll get you out.
and stayed up with me all night after all the false friends had abandoned us. Okay, save state there. You're just gonna run through. He was gross then too. Here's a dead dinosaur.
I just say what we're all thinking.
Help.
Try not to move.
The wizard will help you.
He can't help me. Our king sent us here to protect him. But Scales appeared.
Dead. Oh, Schlots, by the way, I got into the Desert Temple with a legitimate version of the tablet, and it plays that cutscene that you get through from clipping through the door slightly sooner than it normally would.
Krystal.
And I think it's slightly different when it plays it. I probably won't get it on this run, but because we need to not get that stone in order to be able to swap to Fox later. But I've got state saves somewhere that'll let us do it. We don't need that egg.
What a great start! What an
Great.
absolutely fantastic start!
We're back here.
That is gonna set the fucking tone.
I don't want to talk to this guy. We'll see what happens if you don't talk to this guy. Nothing.
He doesn't die, so he just stays there in pain forever.
I wonder if he'll be here next time we come back.
Crash world record.
Crash
there you
percent
go.
world record, yeah. Alright. This time I'm going to save before we do that. I must have put it down too fast. It didn't like it. There we go. It's okay with it that way. Let's pick this up just so we get the cutscene for it. I wonder if you pick up that rock, does the door close again?
I'm assuming it will.
Yeah, it will. Just wondering if there's a way you could use this to do anything interesting. Krystal! Is door open? No. Hi, Randall. Randall always looks really weird to me. I think it's because his eyes aren't animated.
Randall?
And that's because you have the screen at 16:9.
Scales. But
That too.
I'll be fine. And what about you?
No need to worry about me. You taught me well.
That you
The crystals crash.
Yes,
Krystal.
but she's stuck in a cage on the gallery.
Crash. The crystals. Crash.
Dinosaur planet is an extreme.
I said the name of the thing!
Take this.
So last time we did this as well, we got locked into Z-Look mode, which is why we couldn't get out of here the first time. Like, you know, I couldn't shoot the things to open the door.
I don't think I was here for the very, very start of your stream. And if I was, I don't think I was paying much attention because I didn't think you'd get as fucking far as you did.
And I've collected enough magic energy.
This is the consolidation of knowledge stream, Mitch. This is where we show off everything we
So
learned.
you don't have to worry about scales anymore.
If we learnt anything from this, we wouldn't be doing this.
Let
True.
me tell you about the history of Dinosaur Planet. When time was just beginning.
I didn't pay any attention to, like, any of this the first time we went through this as well.
And much of the universe.
Because I didn't
You want to
care.
be quiet over the cutscenes
Nah.
for that one guy?
And much of the universe.
For that one guy who hates our videos.
And
There's
from this
subtitles.
destruction Came life.
Not on all the cutscenes.
The dinosaur's god, the great Chimera dragon, created this world. And
I wonder if you can
since that
somehow clip
life
those
has been good.
uh,
At least
flashback
until General Scales
areas.
unleashed his army.
Yes, someone's been to them actually. I've seen
The King Earthwalker discovered this
seen
sacred
footage.
place.
I also
began to
wonder,
think
now that we
the
know about
ancient
Egg
riding
Platform, I think we might be able to get to that
History of the
thing that
planet
opens.
was-
Ooh,
Hey Moog.
You must go to
ooh.
It's London Moogle.
It's London Moogle on the
find
laptop.
some answers there.
Parsec's open. I'm doing it at 1080p as well. I assume it's at 1080.
What about you?
Mitch, is the
How will I
parsec at
find this
1080p?
place?
I changed my desktop resolution, so it should be.
I don't know, I wear glasses so everything looks double to
Then
me.
I'll be fine. The magic within this place is keeping me alive.
Thanks,
Search
Mitch.
this chamber for an object and use it to escape from the mountain. This will take you to a friend of mine. He'll direct you and the princess to Discovery Fall.
Want to join? Do I want to join the specs box? Is that it?
Yes, that's what you want to join.
Let me in for the specs. Here it is. Spec.
Is it at the right resolution? Because if not, I'll dick with parsec a bit. Right, time for a save state in case the game crashes again. Oh, I
1920 by 1 by 1080.
good. And it should be at 60 as well. 63 FPS.
There's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste.
To Discovery Fall.
Take the stone to recover falls.
Are you trying to play this in some like semblance of order?
I have we've kind of created an order, and I want to show it off in a consolidated fashion while also making state saves at opportune points during the game so that I can explore more later if I need to.
Now talk to him.
Do you want me to talk to him now?
No. See if you see it when Fox gets here.
Yeah, well, no, Krystal comes back to this part and Fox goes to the other side of the mountain. But we can see if they're here when we get back as Krystal.
Krystal's still wearing a backless dress. It's not very practical, is it now?
Oh, he's here.
Start the propeller.
Is this like a modified version of the game that works, or is it just...
No, we're still playing on base.
You're just trying... You're just trying to...
I'm just showing how you can get... Like, I can get with Krystal as far as anyone has got with Krystal, but, like, by breaking the sequence. I found some cool new shit recently.
Kyte!
Kyte! Cunt! You
Can't
fool.
believe that Kyte is fucking gone.
If only there were a way to get her back earlier than anticipated, maybe. If only we had a way of doing that.
If only...
Oh well. Hello, jellyfish.
What do you think, Metroid?
It goes...
Metroid
whoop, whoop,
does
whoop.
not think. Metroid does not think. Metroid only chase.
I'm probably going to be making more state saves than I need here, but... That's fine.
Look at that A button pulse in and out of the screen. Look at that.
Does every game need a world origin story? Nah.
A world origin story.
It needs world origin lore. You do backstory and lore. You do current story in cutscenes. The Dark Souls way.
It's the only way.
Everyone excited for Dark Souls 4? I mean Elden
Dork.
Ring.
Dork Souls, more like. Am I right,
Am I
fellow
right,
gamers?
fellow gamers? He's right. She holds her hands up to the air like in Dexter's lab.
Like in Goku Ball.
Lab. I love Dexter's lab. He's a good lad, that Dexter.
He's alright. Is this the part where the game's just like, now you're gonna play as Fox?
Yeah.
And we're like, let's speedrun this shit so we can get back to that juicy Krystal shit.
Omelette.
How playable is this
Good.
build? You're about to see how to create the sequence in this game. My name is Rubble, and someday I'll sound like Shrek.
Or go to Warlock Mountain, then come and visit me.
Come and also visit
This
me.
sounds like a voice
My magic works.
from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Oh, no, wait!
It
I've got
does.
to find Discovery Falls.
You've got
You
lots
would be
of
better
time.
off with plain white
Let me
sauce.
show you how the swap works.
No, I don't want to see how the swap
This is
works.
where Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared kicks in and it gets all freaky.
Take yourself in my
Now,
fist.
don't be scared. Crystal's friend Saber is on the other side of the planet. To complete
Yeah, him
the
being
adventure,
Shrek in Adventures
you'll
is
have to
great.
Guide both characters.
Bring
Do
me
this,
gifts
you
anymore.
must visit me or my twin brother, Rocky. Do you understand?
Rocky.
You think him and his twin brother are connected via the anus? And
Yes.
are like
Yeah, they're both
Ooh,
on
you
different
don't like
sides of the
that.
planet. They're like
Side of the planet,
King
yeah.
Seeker.
They're like the North-
They're like King Seeker
So
Frant.
the mouth of one is the anus of the other?
I sure hope Randon's right.
ooh,
about
like
this
cat dog.
place.
Ooh, don't like that.
If this doesn't turn up soon, I think I might freeze to death.
There is a lot of like mic pop on that recording there. You can really hear him breathe out. How many megabytes of the voice files in an N64 game? That's a difficult question to answer.
I mean, there's such low amount of
They're like probably might be
quality.
48
It's such a low
kilobits
quality.
per second,
yeah,
or 56.
like, they're not going to be. They're not going to be
very much.
big. You know.
There's about 2 hours of voice dialogue in this game.
Look, it's the prince. We don't care about him. He's shit.
He is shit. We like
He's
We
the
the
know if
princess.
this could all fit on a 64 cart anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, because 64 carts could go up to like bigger sizes, right?
Let's find out what the biggest N64 cart was.
I think
64
this
meg,
one's
that's
a
why it's called the
I think this
64.
one's a 64, yeah. It's about the same in Conkers, apparently. Okay, we are Fox.
Nintendo reported that the deliverable maximum cartridge size was 96 megabits, but the theoretical maximum was 256. megabits.
I've never had
So
like a
that's
good look around this area.
32
so we might do that while we're
megabytes.
here. Oops, clipping into a wall already. Okay, let's just progress. We're going to try and do Fox as fast as we can. We're not going to do any mammoth stuff until we come back to being Fox, because part of this is to see if you get distract on Kyte, do you get anything, like, does distract work on Fox? And I think the answer will be no, but it's worth a try, you know, things might change.
The largest.
But sometimes they stay the same.
That's going in
The
my
shadows in this
critical-
game, the shadows in this game are dynamic. Actually, it's
Snap. That's going in my Crash compilation.
yes, it is.
The largest N64 cartridge eventually ended up being 64 megabytes. That is 512 megabit.
Yep,
And that was Resident Evil 2 and Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is the important one.
yep.
I'll be counting the crashes from now on. We're on
Okay,
Crash 2.
That's
right now.
Crash 2, isn't it? Yeah.
As Warped, I think you'll find is the
That's-
name of that.
No, 3 is warped.
3 is
No,
idiot.
3 is Warped. I thought 3 was. Oh, it isn't. It's not time. It's not time. It's
This
Cortex
Crash-
Strikes Back, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it is.
Ah, shut up.
So I was doing one of the race sequences earlier, and one of the guys' AI broke, and he just drove into a wall forever.
Royal Knight of the Lilac System.
Royal Knight of the Lilac System.
Back to his home. Hey, wait.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 and Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's your maximum.
Yeah. You ever watch any of those GBA like SpongeBob episodes?
Yeah, they're great.
No.
I think Shrek is on the GBA.
Resident
Yeah,
Evil
I
2
think
did
Shrek
not
is on
have
the
its
GBA.
FMV intact. It had FMV that was heavily compromised to fit on an N64 cart. The fact that it was there was very impressive, but it was not intact.
I want to see if I can like do anything in this menu, in this area. Like,
Why don't you own all
shit.
versions of RE2, Moogle?
I own. Yeah, I just don't care
You
enough.
can't attack
basically,
these guys.
I don't care. It's a
You
game
gotta
I
own-
like. It's a game
Well,
I
there's a cave
like,
there
but
you
I
can
don't
go
love
to.
it enough to own all of them. Like,
Oh, you
know-
gotta get the Gamecom version of RE2.
no, thank you. I would rather.
yeah,
not.
mate.
About the
Gamecom.
GBA version. Do you think about the GBA version? You seen that one?
Do we have a so
Gaiden?
if you want to see a better version
No,
of the
the
sequence,
GBA
go to
version.
Yume Aislin's YouTube channel. This is how to sequence the game without any like modifications. So I'm still not going to be able to pick up items, like important items like the key. So we're going to miss a lot of cutscenes, but I'm showing off how to get to like as far as you can get with Krystal and Fox without any modifications to the ROM. That is the
As
idea.
if you were
of this.
playing on original hardware.
As if you were playing on
basically.
original hardware, yeah. With no modifications.
If you're a little
Yeah.
12-year-old in 2001 and you picked up Star Fox Adventures or Dinosaur Planet back in the day, this is what you'd be doing.
Yeah, basically.
You say that, Joe dude it, but that's what I do with anime all the time.
Do you still buy anime on DVD?
DVD, I think you'll find the superior format is
Oh,
video
Blu-ray's too
CD.
expensive. Laserdisc. I really want to buy Laserdisc anime.
Oh,
Hentai
doesn't
specifically.
everybody?
He'll catch you up. I don't think he'll be doing anything.
Were there many hentai released on Laserdisc?
Why, I-
Hell yeah, there were.
He's been captured?
That's how you got that's how you got to pause it.
Let's get you back to your home.
All right.
Go through it frame by frame.
Doji, Legend of Overfiend.
So I'm just gonna see if we can clip into this wall. Like I think you know how I wound up with like a warp crystal in my inventory. I think it was from going in there. And there's a wall here that you should be able to like clip through. Maybe
You got some eggs, don't you?
no, we don't have eggs at this point in the game. Fox
60p.
doesn't get eggs until much later.
However, it doesn't eggs.
Mushrooms are eggs.
True.
Mushrooms are eggs, but we don't have the egg bag at the moment. We need to get
Oh,
some
right.
scarabs along the way so we can get egg bag. This Fox.
Going into the meat hut. However, it doesn't eggs.
Keep quiet. He's on his own.
There's good music here.
There's good music in this whole thing, really.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
You don't have enough scarabs.
You pay this much.
So, one thing I want to see if we can do is clip up here, because if you can get through this area with the things that this mammoth wants to eat, you could potentially feed them to another mammoth instead. So if we can somehow clip out of here, and there's a clip called Tricky Clip, where like if he says he's hungry, you can like
Is it a bit
talk to him
difficult?
to go through things. I don't think it's difficult.
No, well, poorly
That means
named.
it's
isn't
very
it?
difficult.
Poorly named.
I need
Don't
to
like
talk
it.
to him.
Tricky, are you crazy? Just leave the sharp claws to me.
Just leave the sharp claws to me.
And then get in that car.
Car.
The car.
These are my sidekick
Car.
commands. By using these, I can help
Sidekick commands.
If you press the down C button, you can activate this menu. Now, press it again to highlight the commands you want me to do. Now, press A to activate.
Bit of E, you know?
Okay.
Someone needs to put
make a
Dinosaur Planet Fucks into Smash Brothers, where he
No.
drops eggs and uses
Just clicks
Tricky
through the scenery.
ineffectively.
That's fine. All right, let's. We need to get Tricky to dig in various places here. Oh, that's the one that doesn't matter. Shit. Oh well.
Actually, don't do it, because he'd be an anime sword fighter. Don't put Dinosaur Planet Fucks into fucking Smash Brothers.
We got
No,
Pyra.
put Saber Wolf instead.
Right, this is a very important.
Can you find any blue mushrooms? I'm feeling real
So apparently you
tired.
can use this dialogue to like clip through stuff. The ball is important for later skips. I'm sure of
It
it.
is.
I'm sure of it. We can use that to push people around.
I'm just remembering the first time you pushed that block that's currently being raised by
Yeah,
that.
it'll probably do
geyser.
it again, to
It's
be
fucking
honest.
funny. Fucking funny.
He won't come over here. Maybe that's so specifically because the developers didn't want us clipping through there.
Annie is an excellent choice for Smash, but never ever.
I'm too tired to do this right now.
Alright, we need some grubs.
Right now. No, don't put Mitch in Smash, put Mish in Smash.
Me.
Mish.
The reason it doesn't work is because it actually teaches Tricky's ball. Do you think if I didn't have the ball, then... Or does it put the ball in your inventory? Is that what you're saying, Hash?
Can you find any blue
Shut up.
mushrooms? I'm feeling real tired.
Tricky as shit.
Blue
Wait.
mushrooms?
It puts the ball in your inventory. Okay, right. So it's just
Kyte.
pointing to the wrong address, basically.
Kyte for best girl.
Kyte is best girl. So yeah, like, there is another mammoth that wants to eat these, so if we can figure out a way to get these out of here, it'd be useful. Where's the other one? One over here somewhere, I think.
E.
I'm too tired to do this right now.
this right now.
Kyte never says that she's too tired to do this
No,
right
that's
now.
because it hasn't been implemented in her AI yet.
I'm too
Good.
tired to
Did
do
I not
this right
feed you the
now.
mushroom either?
You just picked it up and walked over.
It should automatically use it from my inventory. Blue mushrooms are the worst food in this game because they rot the fastest. They rot faster than
Mushrooms.
any other food. Right, okay. So I'm just making sure that my my state saves are in order.
Mish.
Okay.
This isn't the false prophet, is it?
No, this isn't the false prophet.
That's fine.
We probably won't see him for a couple of
Good.
hours because
Good.
he's kind of
Couple of
useless to the
hours.
run. Most of what we're gonna do today is gonna be Krystal stuff. So, because there's no way for us to get further with Fox. We can't get into Dark Ice Mines, which is really annoying.
Push the boulder from the geyser.
Mini games did though, Stella. using stock sound effects isn't that uncommon.
Yeah, they might not be final as well, but you'll find
Yeah.
that loads and loads of cartoony type stuff just uses the Hanna-Barbera sound effects library. Like, things are still using the Hanna-Barbera sound effects library from, like, the, 60s today still?
It's on brand as well. The original Star Fox uses stock sound effects.
Of the Snowhorn Wastes. You can collect maps from other tribes. I'm sure they'll be useful on your adventure.
Okay, let's see if this block messes up, because that's always a fun glitch.
I tried using my connections to get someone from Platonic here. Didn't work.
We got you instead, though.
You've
the
got
voice of Sonic the
connections
Hedgehog.
now?
Can't believe the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog is here with us today.
It's done it again.
Yeah,
Oh no, it
it
did it
did
right
it, but
that
it's not.
time. It didn't do it wrong. Unfortunate. Okay, let's make a.
Tell us how Sonic. Mitch, tell us how Sonic reacts to another furry game being released.
If it makes the Lord happy, it's okay!
Why is your version of Sonic a devout Christian?
Because
The real Sonic is a
fucking,
devout Christian.
because I
What
fucking
do you
love
say?
all the really bizarre, overly Christian Sonic fan art that there
It's
is.
so fucking funny. Died for our sins.
Yeah, I don't think they've done anything since Impossible Lair. I think they had to port it to a few different systems, but that's about
They're
it.
still working on stuff, so it's going to be a little while.
Yeah.
Didn't they turn themselves into like a small publisher? Or did I imagine that?
Yeah, I think you might be right about that, actually.
There's water in this game. Good looking water.
This is the log that diddlings every time you enter this area.
Let's not have Microsoft buy Platonic. Let's not have that happen.
They just can't escape.
No.
They'll buy Platonic and then they'll still think they own Donkey Kong.
So this means we own Donkey Kong now, right? We own Banjo-Kazooie now, right?
The XX Rare devs like,
So-
no, you still don't own Donkey Kong.
So there's apparently a setup for this where you can, if you get him aiming in just the right spot, you can just do the jump and not need to
God, I
like
hope so, and you don't buy anybody else.
worry about the. Yeah, I can never get this right. I'm wondering if we do this just to show it off, but I can't be fucked. We'll come back if we have to do that. I'm not doing that right now. If we have to do it, we'll come back later and do it. I'm just gonna run through here. Although I am interested to know whether or not, like, going the wrong way out of here through the stable stump, like, sequence breaks in an interesting way. But we've got. Do I have a state save here? I do. I've got a state save there. So.
THQ aren't buying anything.
Buy a
THQ
lot.
aren't buying themselves a coffee right now, if I remember correctly.
THQ are doing all right, aren't they?
Are they doing
They bought Gearbox.
Did they?
Yeah.
They did.
We definitely won't have any money now then.
Box. Do you want to?
Sorry.
Broke it.
Sorry, that wasn't the line I was supposed to say. Stop giving Randy Pitchford money. Stop it.
He's
broke it.
not going through. Okay. All right.
Stop giving Randy Pitchford money.
EA
Make
did
it
just buy
end.
Codemasters. It's true.
No, that's fine.
Right. Let's see if this will work this time.
Who wouldn't want Donkey Kong, whose last game was Tropical
There we
Freeze,
go.
the best 2D platformer ever created?
Right. So we do kind of want to get some money as Fox here as well. Where's good scarabs for Fox? There's some in the Swapstone Hollow, I think. Just so we can buy the grub bag in case we need it for later
Look.
things.
It's Swapstone Hollow. We're here.
It is.
It's the thing that exists.
We need to get.
There is like a little cave that's nearby that has like some blocks
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
it's up there. We need one of these explodey things to do it. And we need these to give to the queen. I don't remember how many she needs. She doesn't need all of them.
Ah,
so
yes.
we'll probably just get
Tricky's
a few.
mom.
She's got
She's got it
on.
going on. She does.
You only need one mushroom. Why did I gather these 4 mushrooms then?
She's all that I want,
In
and
fact,
I've waited for so. Calm.
To try and keep the game as stable as possible, because I worry that Fox's propensity for items breaks the game later. We're going to try and keep the inventory light here.
I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's Kong.
It's true.
Stacy's Kong has got it going on. You know? Hitachi Magic Kong.
Hitachi Magic Kong, you're right. Okay, so we'll just get one of those mushrooms, and then we'll get some scarabs, and then we will boogie out and be Krystal again, because that's where the real fun stuff starts.
Quotation mark.
Hey, we're not going to need to buffer suffer for a long time here. So we'll grab one of these.
I can't believe it's
Just
not
makes
Kong.
it invisible. No! Why?
Well.
Oh, why does it jump you there? Bad collisions. God damn it.
We've had this discussion recently, and we don't think that Retro could make another Tropical Freeze.
Not as good.
Not as good, no. Like they've used up a lot of fucking ideas in Tropical Freeze, and it's amazing, but we don't think they could make another one. Much as I would love a game even half as fucking good as Tropical Freeze. Tricky's mom. Definitely got it going on.
What's happened?
It was the shark claws. They came here after I was kidnapped.
Son, I am not well. You must find me a remedy.
A remedy.
We need to collect 10 white mushrooms. They're a medicine for Earthwalkers.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
You think I underrate the level designers at Retro? I just think they've created a fundamentally perfect game with Tropical Freeze, so why bother keep going?
Yeah.
For saving me.
That's okay. Now, if you don't need me any further, then I'll be off.
Fox
I'll
sounds
be off.
really off in these few lines, doesn't
Be like this.
He wants to go back to his car.
he? He does.
He's really uncomfortable.
This is a force point.
Hey, we've
temple.
been there.
It is used to
Yeah.
extract pure magic.
It's not
energy
crashing.
from deep
That's
within
quite
the
impressive.
core of
That
our
is
planet.
impressive.
This energy is then transmitted across the world for our people to
I'm
use.
impressed.
General
Nice lava.
Scales has taken over 2 of the temples and is planning to use this energy for evil.
Evil. Can't believe that the
What do
wrestler
you mean?
Evil is being involved in this.
When the temples were constructed, a shutdown mechanism was hidden within. In a time of danger, the energy extraction could be stopped. You and Krystal must find the objects designed to do this job. The 6 spell stones.
2 of which
Look, I'm
exist
sorry
in
that
this
you're in
game.
all of this trouble, I really am. But I've done what I was asked to do.
If you don't want to do this for me, then do it for Randorn.
What do you mean?
He has been mortally wounded by Scales. If the magic energy
Yeah, there it says your
extraction is not
father
stopped,
because, like,
Yeah.
they haven't
He
changed the
will not
subtitles to
survive.
match the fact that it's not Fox's
Come on,
dad.
Tricky. Let's get going.
Yeah. It's interesting, there's a couple of those throughout the game. I
Purple
noticed them.
mushrooms hold a special secret. Use them to open the path to the swap stone.
Swapston.
Okay. I want to see
Well,
if
they're going to be
this
8,
is-
or was it 6 or 8 that they were going to be?
What, swap stones?
No,
sorry,
the,
spell stones.
Yeah, there were going to be 6 temples, weren't there?
No,
Or 8
there's,
temples?
there's 8 Krazoa shrines.
That's it, sorry, yes.
There's only 2 temples, but you put all of the things that you get in them, all of the spell stones in them. So
There were going to be 8 Chozo ghosts in this game.
there were.
Yeah. Good old Chozo ghosts.
Did I not pick that up?
Can't believe we've left Tricky's mom.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, but she had it going on, you know.
I wonder how much money we've got.
Munch.
Yeah, it's weird how like you just have to come back to the same temple over and over again. Like it's a good space save, I guess, but I haven't explored in here now that we have Egg Clip either, so we should do that at some point. Okay.
There are the right amount of levels in Tropical Freeze. 3 levels with Rambi is too many levels with Rambi.
That's true. I swear there's scarabs somewhere else in one of these caves as well. Because I just want to be able to buy the grub bag as Fox.
Turn off Rambi.
Turn off Rambi.
Turn off Rambi.
Rambi is a turn off, therefore he must
Rambi
be
is a turn off, therefore.
Off.
I agree. Except in that last level that he's in, the volcano ice level. That's next level. He can stay there.
I wonder what's through here. We should try clipping through here sometime.
Just another way out.
Probably. Maybe it loops around. Yeah, it does. It all loops around in that area. Okay, I don't think we've got enough scarabs, but we may as well try. Actually, we'll come back and do it when we're Fox again. We don't need to do that now.
You pay this much.
Okay, time for the real shit to start.
1,000 years I have been left alone to sleep.
Probably. I've never managed to get the flame of Tricky.
Now, if you push left then, you'll swap.
If you push left then...
Then you can enter the cave and when you have collected...
You can enter the cave and when...
And you'll walk to Warlock Mountain.
Walk to Warlock Mountain.
What I do. So hurry up and make your choice. Are you ready to swap to Krystal?
Get in my anus. That's the face I make.
Okay, so immediately here we're just gonna go get early princess. We don't really need to clip anywhere as Krystal yet, but I'm gonna leave a save state from like here so that I can go. In fact, where are those scarabs? There's scarabs here somewhere. I'm gonna start collecting these as Krystal just for later. Because it is useful. I think I picked that up. It is useful to be able to clip. I still want to try and clip into Krystal's cage. Not Krystal, Kyte's cage.
I want to clip into Kyte's cage. Lads. Pussy dactyl.
Thanks, Mish.
Stop being quiet when I make these jokes. It makes it awkward.
All right. I've worked out how to do this really well now, actually.
Mish.
So what you do is you just point this way, so she's jittering, and then that's not quite as fast as I can go, but like that'll do it. Okay, that's pretty fast. So
that's the speed.
That's the speed. That's the speed right there. I'm gonna go around this way so we don't accidentally fall in the pit. I'm gonna speed it up because it still takes ages.
Mish.
We're gonna iterate to a new state save.
Mish.
Oh hey, there's usually enemies here. Okay, didn't know that. So we're gonna completely ignore this guy in the cage. I have contemplated just not getting the protection spell here, but you.
Is it time for the early princess?
It's time for early princess.
Oh, I love early princess. It's my favorite part.
We're going to early princess.
Early princess is my favorite part of the speedrun. And this music on loop, double speed.
Follow me, set me free.
Set me free.
Trust me, and we will escape from the city.
I like the minecart stages. I also like the rocket barrel stages. So I'm happy with pretty much everything in Tropical Freeze as it is. wonderful video game.
You get force field from doing Fox's first Krystal automatically. That's interesting. So we could just leave that then. Okay, so early princess. Here she is. We're going around the long way because it stops the game from like deloading in a weird way, where the like geometry here never comes back. We don't actually need Kyte to be here with us, really, because she kind of gets stuck over there. She will probably get stuck in the cage. I might do some stuff with that later at the end of the stream, but we don't really need her. So we're going back all this way. And we're going to go... I find that if you go down here and then up here, it loads everything back in as normal. And stops the game from crashing as easily. So that's essentially all we need to do here. Like, there's other cutscenes you can trigger by getting Kyte, but we're not going to do them now. I think I'm just going to ignore this guy and see what happens. That might be a bad idea, but we'll just see. We don't.
I'm going to do this in sequence order, so it's the most stable thing. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to activate that.
I'm doing it in the way
boring. I don't like that.
Do you want me to grab it? Like it's not going to affect anything.
This is your hole. You're digging, Specs.
Yeah.
Because like saving that guy should trigger a cutscene here when you get out with Kyte, but because we haven't picked up the key to get Kyte, it doesn't actually do anything. So
there's a lot of similarity between Impossible Air and Tropical Freeze, but a lot of the charm from Tropical Freeze is about like the contextual, like passive storytelling in the level design, and that just isn't really present as much.
So the only real... Actually, should I get... No, that's fine. The real reason to do that is just so you can get Kyte in your inventory, so next time there's a cutscene with Kyte, she will actually, like, spawn.
It's pronounced best girl.
I wonder if you can just go straight to... In fact, we'll try that later. I'm wondering if you can go straight to Discovery Falls without... That's too slow, actually. I'm wondering if you can go straight to Discovery Falls without Kyte and whether she spawns. I think people have told me that that doesn't work, though, so... that's a good speed. That's actually the perfect speed for this, so... Speed. So now we're going to get into Discovery Falls, and that's when we start to get more cutscenes, basically. Whoa! Crashed the game. Give me a second here. Game has actually crashed proper. There we go.
3!
Oh,
warped.
It's not liking that. There we go. Ooh, it's really struggling with that. Okay, let's go back here.
Well, maybe if you'd spoken to the guy in the cage, this wouldn't be happening.
Maybe. That's why we have save states at every point along the way, just in case we need them.
Ooh,
you know,
it's really not liking that,
possibly.
is it?
It's not. It's really not liking that. Right. Let's go back.
It's pronounced
and talk to
splat.
that man then.
I don't really agree with that either. I mean, it depends if you take into context the time they were made. Like, modern side-scrolling platformers, probably yes, but at the same time, like, these days, this time that we live in now is not the time for side-scrolling platformers anyway.
I don't have enough juice to get him out.
If you play platformers often and are into good level design, then Tropical Freeze is a 10 out of 10. If you don't, then you won't enjoy it very much, and it won't be as good to you. Animation.
Yeah, this guy's not really fine. Oh, that looks alright.
You look pretty strange to me.
It's okay, you don't need to be scared. What have you got there?
I found this on the beach. Here, girl, you take it. You're gonna need it.
Force field spore.
Alright, so now that we've got him, maybe this will work better. We've still got Princess with us.
Hey, you. Come on. Hi.
They sound a bit like Beavis and Butthead.
They do, don't they?
Alright, so, again. 1, 2, 3. Try this again then. Hopefully it'll work this time. Not sure what was going wrong there. That'll do. I think that'll do. Probably enough. Let's see. Yep, we're fine this time. It might have just been a buffer suffer moment, to be fair.
Possible.
I might come back and test that later and see if we can do anything fun with it. That's not what this stream's about right now.
He's doing it. Watch this, lads.
Straight in, first try. Okay.
Kirby's Adventure is
there's
a very
probably
fun
a cutscene. I want to see if we can skip the dinosaur coming out of the water cutscene here as well, which you probably can do. Oh no, you can't because it stops you sliding there. I bet you could do it with a slide, but I'm not gonna bother. Fucking Star Fox Grand Prix. No.
Maybe it was being made at one point,
So
but maybe not.
The only reason you need to get Kyte there is so that she appears in this cutscene, really. So that's the whole reason we got her there.
Early princess.
Now, we're going to do the whole of this section, but we're not going to get the Kryzoa until later for speed purposes that I will explain when we get there.
Speed purposes.
So, we need to get on a log. We need to get the
goody
food bag
log.
and then get a lot of eggs as well. And by a lot, I mean at least 2. That's really is. You only really need 2 eggs.
At least several.
At least 2 eggs. So, we're going to talk to this guy here. You know, Hash, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Maybe.
So, you must be Krystal. Randorn has told us a lot about you.
I'm...
Do not be alarmed. I am from the Hyde
I'm doing
tribe.
things in order,
You helped
but
me
the
to dig
best
in
way
the
you can do them in
sacred
order
place
with
what
the
appears
way
to
the
be
game was
shrine.
created at this
Before
point.
it could be opened, General
We're gonna get as far
Scales
as we can.
took Randorn.
This must have happened before I arrived on this planet. It was random.
I'm glad he's still alive. I had feared
It's either
worse.
internally canned or internally on hold. It's one or the other.
Failed to open the shrine, but I do not
I suspect there's quite a few projects at various Nintendo first party right now just sitting waiting for progress.
What appears to be a link to opening the shrine.
They don't really have to
I
care.
really
though.
like how this guy just slides into the
He
water
does, doesn't
here.
he?
Look at him
Bye.
go. He's just gone.
See ya.
Way.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm gonna try and get a log launch as well, just because it's fun. Nope, crashed.
Oh,
That's a hard
about-
crash. That's a hard
about
crash right
time.
there.
You can either have actually no, not it's about time. Though that is with the Thor moniker. Technically, that's the Wrath of Cortex.
All right. Oh, hold on. Gotta find the right slot. You're at slot
202.
24. Okay, let's not try getting a log launch anymore. You can get to the final boss with a well-timed log launch, apparently. That's the wrong state slot.
Hope it's not Prime Trilogy. I'd like something more interesting than that.
it'll be Fusion Force or whatever the fuck.
Oh, Fusion.
Finally.
Fusion Force, yes. Yes.
The one that was on 3DS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that well received game.
Everything's going alright. We're just
Hello, Astro.
progressing through the game as you would expect normally. I don't need scarabs. We'll get them just in case. So really, all we need from this section is the food bag, but we do want to get the Kryzoa. I feel like you could probably get the Kryzoa, then just you could get the food bag, then clip into the Kryzoa, but we'll do this section normally, just in case. kill that guy. Oh, takes 2 shots. I like this bit.
I like that swing.
Retro has only released 5 games. Metroid Prime's 1 through 3 and the 2 Donkey Kong games, presumably.
Yep.
What about Punch Out?
No, that was next level.
No, Punch-Out was next level.
You're at next level.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Next level are quite good as well. I quite like them though.
I don't think I've got enough magic to kill this guy.
Like next level did Punch Out. I mean, they did quite a few.
I don't have enough magic to kill this guy.
Oh no. What are you gonna do about that?
Whack
There you got him.
Okay.
The main things I like from the next level were Punch Out and Luigi's Mansion 2 though.
The most important question is about to be upon us. Do we save or kill this Sharp Claw?
You let him live.
He's got nothing to live for.
But you let him live.
He has nothing.
All right then. Let's make him suffer by letting him live.
You're a cruel man to make this poor man suffer.
Do not hit Sharp Claw.
That's my favorite glitch that we've ever got. When it changed, when we corrupted the memory so badly, Fox started saying this line every time he got hit.
Do not hit Sharp Claw. Have you got that in highlights?
It'll be there when I process the highlights.
You need
Coming
to start doing
2022.
You need to do it soon because like the videos are going to disappear if you didn't keep.
I've saved them. I have about 100 gig.
Anyway.
That's alright.
I have about 100 gig of Star Fox files on my computer. I'm currently making another one of this stream without our audio.
Sounds like a good idea.
Select. Eat now. And food only going back.
Do not hit Sharp Claw.
Do you like?
I like.
Daddy like.
Daddy like.
Do we hit Sharp Claw though?
No, please do not hit Sharp Claw.
Do we hit Sharp Claw?
He asked you specifically, do not hit Sharp Claw. He said, do not hit Sharp Claw.
It's making me lock onto it. Look, it's easier to lock onto him than it is to lock onto the thing.
No, don't hit him at all. Don't listen to Stella. Do not hit Sharp Claw.
It corrupts the game faster if you don't kill him.
That's probably true because it'll remember that he's alive. Oh no! Our pacifist run by not killing that guy right at the start will have corrupted the game for us.
Yes.
Alright, we're just going to keep using the same save state for a while because this area is stable and there's not really anything I need to explore here, I don't think.
Incoming crash in 3, 2, 1.
It looked like it was about to there for a second, didn't it?
Stutter.
That was just a loading stutter. There won't be an egg in that. That'll be a Scarab.
That was close.
I
would have loved to have been that prescient.
I need egg.
I can be the false prophet today.
Hold on. We want that. Yeah, that's the right setting. Because we need egg.
Oh, good music here as well.
This is really good music here, yeah. We need to go up there first. This music made it into... A lot of the music made it into Star Fox Adventures, but this music was like the main hub area, I think, in Star Fox Adventures. I will be streaming Star Fox Adventures at some point.
Oh, come on, Specs. You don't have to go that far.
I do, though.
He just wants to suffer. Like, let him suffer.
I want to buffer and suffer.
Look, it's best girl. Doing her thing, being best girl.
Kyte is a good lass.
Isn't she? Look at that.
But she kills you.
She's best girl.
When did she kill us?
All the time when we were exploring areas. Kept dropping us through the world.
Oh yeah, she did do that a lot. Vindictive Kyte glitch. It's a good fucking glitch.
Vite. Toidles. Fish.
Kyte does actually learn skills, it's true. Is this where Chicken Nugget is? Is it in this one? Oh no, this is this bit.
Chicken Nugget, he's my favorite character.
He's a good character.
Are you gonna die from the gas?
Yes, because this area is designed specifically to kill you with the gas.
Oh, you have force field now.
I did. Yeah, I picked it up because the game was crashing without it. We're gonna get as many egg as we can, because we want egg.
Tame egg. You have lost. You need to re-equip your force field.
I cannot. I have no magic. I'm going to die.
Ah.
I hope that's close enough. God, the you are being hurt from gas animation takes forever.
Because it's a Rareware game, what did you fucking expect? Is this zombie or is this? No, this isn't zombie, is it?
Krystal is very hard to zombie with.
You know what they say? Zombie, zombie, zombie nation.
No, they say, what's in your head, zombie, zombie. Zombie.
They do also say that. I think they say both.
With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their bombs. They are bombs, they are bombs, they are fighting.
And their bombs, and their bombs.
Kyte does start with flame. Kyte learns distract, which we will see later in this run, and we may even see the application of it if I can be bothered. I will be bothered.
You can fall from a high ledge and roll into water in Krystal or Zombie.
Ah, interesting. We've not had that one before.
Can't believe you died again.
That's fine. I'm just topping my magic.
Is there no animation for Krystal being revived, like there is with Saber?
Is there one with Saber?
I think there is, isn't there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's bunnies that go into...
Yeah, I was going to say, the
you're
bunnies
right.
jump in, don't they?
Yeah.
But they don't do it at Krystal.
They jump in, don't they?
Yeah, they go like that, don't they?
Oh no, that is coming the right way.
And they go like that.
They go like that, don't they?
They do, in the multi-story car park.
How many egg do we have?
Several.
4 egg. We need
Feg.
many egg.
Meg.
We don't need that many egg, really.
It's about the journey, Meg, not the destination.
Ba-dee-doo-doo.
That's a classic Specs joke for you there.
You got to think about which areas maybe were being shown to like people though. So maybe,
say that, Avalanche,
this
but-
build was shown to Nintendo to be like, here we put Fox in the game. What do you think? Like,
Crystal's areas are far more complete than Fox's are in terms of
yeah,
stability.
Crystal's areas are a lot more stable. Like this is the most stable area in the game, really. Fox doesn't have anything near this.
In
Although
Coming
I've not
Crash,
been
in
to, I've not
Re-
been to Dark Ice
Two?
Mines, so.
What? Oh.
It's time for chicken tendies, lads.
Good bit of chicken Nintendo.
Good bit of chicken Nintendies. Oh wait, I'm gonna push the switch.
Honk.
Well, actually, Fox's eyes aren't animated like all the other player character models are. So,
Saber's animated.
yeah, Sabers are animated. They look around.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, he's gonna eat this thing, and then he's gonna go through here. Roast chicken is a fun guy. I wonder if that is like a roast chicken texture, and that was just a thing. They were like, yeah, we want him to be roast chicken. Right. I'm gonna leave him to do that while we go pick up another egg.
Egg.
We're gonna need a lot of egg for the upcoming stuff.
Do you want me to refresh your eggs?
No, eggs last for a long time. You will see. I'm not going to refresh my eggs for ages, and you will see how long eggs last. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's no reason to go in there, really, because there's nothing in there. By now, all of our mushrooms would have rotted. I'm going to go in here anyway, just because it's fun. While he does that. Whoop. That's the reason I went in there.
Rotted mushroom or rushroom.
Things that work in the early E3 build of the game don't work in this game. I think that's because they've implemented Fox. Like, implementing Fox has clearly broken some stuff, but it seems like it's probably a rush job. If we got that E3 build and smash it together with this build, probably work pretty well.
Just delete Fox from the directory. Solve all problems.
See, I don't like the idea of owning a pet, but Roast Chicken Saurus is a cool guy, so...
You have a girlfriend, Specs. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's fucking good, Mitch. Thanks. We should have just kept absolutely silent at that one. That's the one that we should have kept 100% silent on. I should have just disconnected from the fucking Discord.
Luckily, I know
No,
she's
you
not.
kick me.
Luckily, I know
me.
she's not here because she refuses to watch me play
to support your
Dinosaur
habit.
Planet. Where is it? It's on its way anyway.
It's just going to be in like, I don't know, a few weeks, it's going to be, I'm leaving you Specs for a Donkey Kong 64 speedrunner. Goodbye.
No, she's going to start Banjo-Kazooie soon.
She's going to start Banjo-Kazooie soon, isn't she? Yeah.
She is. What am I doing here? Oh, here.
Poor
So
soul.
here we get a cool cutscene where Kyte attaches
She's going to
this.
love it. She's going to love it.
You could click
She's going to
through
smile.
life
Look at her
with the
smile
egg
again.
that he eats. That's true, but I have many egg. I have Meg.
Meg.
Okay, now we come to the most fun puzzle.
Look at Best Girl doing what
The
she
one
does.
that doesn't work.
Best Girl.
She's good.
See?
You can use that to get to the least stable area in the game as well.
Hell.
No, it's not hell.
Not hell.
You can use it
Is
to
hell
get to
not the least
no,
stable
you-
area?
Dinosaur graveyard.
You can use it to
Oh,
get
that
to
place,
Dinosaur
yeah.
Graveyard.
I thought Hell was the least stable area.
Hell is okay. Hell crashes quicker, but we know how to stop it crashing.
Yeah,
Dinosaur
okay.
Graveyard is unstoppable.
Not
is
even
it
Buffer
over-
Suffer is enough.
Not even Buffer Suffer is enough. Is it over here?
Buffer Suffer is not
Right.
enough.
Oh, it's in here, isn't it? And we get a cutscene with some sharp claws in a second.
Scene. Here
we go. Yeah, Blackwater has like nothing in it. There's some corrupt
Cubes.
enemy models in there or something that just don't load textures, don't load models, and you can go straight through them, and then the game crashes as soon as you get past that area. No matter what we do, we cannot get any further.
It is just Beavis and Butthead, isn't it?
Yeah. They sound like this in Star Fox Adventures as well, though.
They do, yeah.
Should have shot the barrel, Specs. That would have been fun.
Now it's in water, it won't explode.
Of course it explodes in water.
That's distant Moogle telling you to come up out of the water. Oh. I mean, Cloudrunner Fortress. I don't know how finished Cloudrunner Fortress is, and you'll see why I don't know that when we go there later, because things are broken there for me. Right. So, do we want to try doing this the proper way, or do we just want to skip it?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. So, what you're supposed to do... Oh, wait. We've got another wall. Thanks, Rare.
Yeah, yeah.
The wall.
I can't finish Cloudrunner Fortress the way I've been doing the game because there's various things missing that we can't do. Although we may be able to do them. I need to explore more. What you're supposed to do here is throw this barrel so it goes round in a circle, round to that crack, and then shoot the barrel as it goes past the crack. That doesn't work. So instead you just walk in here and do this because you stay underwater if you're holding an item. So we're not going to get that Krystal yet. We'll do that later. It does work. You've seen it work? Because it's never
I'm gonna
worked
play
for
the
me.
game in sequence.
It's
But
never
I'm not gonna do
worked
this
for
bit
me.
in sequence.
That's because it's never worked. You watch this. It won't work.
This doesn't work. I've never seen this work.
We have tried to make this work, and it's not. We spent like half an hour in here trying to get this to
Oh,
work.
please fucking work now. Oh, you missed.
I did miss.
Mesh.
Doesn't work.
Wow.
Okay, so we're going to Cloudrunner Fortress now.
Mash is correct.
Thank
that is
you,
a bad
Mash.
miss.
That was
Specs.
a bad miss. You're right.
Appalling miss.
There's probably a quicker way out of here.
I don't know why you thought you'd get away with something like that.
Yeah, that's the way. So
Water here.
we'll come back here. We're going to Cloudrunner Fortress right now.
I mean, that's what we figured would happen, Stella.
Yeah,
We've
that's
just
what we
never
thought
managed
would
to get
happen.
it to work.
It's never happened for us. Again, it might be part of the problem with not having picked up the key right at the start. At some point, I should maybe play this game the way it was intended to be played. I might get further, but...
What, you mean play Star Fox Adventures?
No. Don't be silly.
Let's play Star Fox Adventures.
So the reason I'm going to get it later is because there comes a point when we go through Cloudrunner Fortress where we lose Kyte, and I have to go back to Princess Beach to get her. You also lose Kyte when you pick up a Krazoa. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back via the Krazoa, pick up Kyte along the way, and then come back here. So
Moon Mountain.
this area can be a little bit unstable when you start, so we're going to... Also, egg status at the moment. Yeah, so this...
Ooh,
5.
Yeah, 5. Definitely it's about time at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've rotted Met.
We do
But not
actually
quite
need
rotted
these
yet.
now, so... yeah. We may have
It's
lost
nice how
one
you
along
can-
the way there.
Much like real life, you can pick up rotted meat to turn it back into normal meat.
It's true.
You'd be better off with plain white sauce, obviously.
Okay, let's see if this works. Sometimes just waiting around there makes this work.
6.
What's it not liking? It might want us to get the Krazoa before we come here. I've never been here without having got the Krazoa first, I don't think.
Keep trying until you...
Twinsanity, yeah,
I'm gonna try.
It's Twinsanity. It's your favourite. You love Twinsanity.
If you set up that one rope for Kyte to fetch and save and turn the game off, it'll come untied and you can't re-trigger the event. That's true. That's a good point. We may actually need to get the Krazoa first. Let's start making new state saves here, just in case that's the case.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nah, she doesn't like
We
it.
might need to get the Krazoa then. Oh no, worked there.
Okay.
This area is really weird about when it wants to work.
Nice magnifying effect there on that.
Hopefully the rope stays there, because I don't know if the scene transitions in this area will make the rope not stay where it is. There's probably another way back up, though. I bet we can clip up there somehow.
Somebody coming. It's shiny laughing.
It is shiny laughing. Alright, we'll stick a state save there.
It's funny because she'll never know that we had this conversation.
Okay, so that's how you get through there. You just clip through the wall there.
Ish.
And we're going to go this way. Okay. Here we are at Cloudrunner Fortress. In under an hour, roughly. Probably under an hour.
Cloudrunner Fortress.
I live here.
She
It's
does.
nice.
I really, really like what they do with the the zone transition here. Because that's not a model, that's just the picture. And boom, it's gone.
Very cute.
It's very cool.
What are those flying things? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
Yeah, I
I've
can
got
imagine
a
it would
feeling
work
that Scale
perfectly
isn't
on an
doing this
original
alone.
console. Okay, so there's lots of stuff we can do in Cloudrunner Fortress. Realistically, we're probably not going to do much of it right now. But I might have a look around Cloudrunner Fortress while we're here, just to see if we can get a bit more of the sequence in order. But we need to leave and come back is part of the issue. So anyway, another cutscene coming up. I'm going to grab this egg, just so we got more eggs.
That egg or gag.
This is your last chance.
I'm going to stay safe there. No.
The spellstone.
Coward Scales.
So most of the cutscenes here are skippable as well.
What Rakor has promised you. You're just a fool. We've got to help her.
I assure you, Queen, when I have all the spellstone,
Oh.
She's dead! She's dead!
Krystal got iced.
Wasted.
Wasted.
Here it is.
No, it's the next time it
It's
happens.
later, isn't it? It's the next time you get captured.
happens,
Do you
yeah.
have to get captured a second time? Or
You
does
don't-
it just
you
happen
don't
if you...
have to. It happens if you do it wrong.
I was going to say,
I'm
like...
sure we're gonna see it.
If
We
I do
better
it
fucking
wrong,
see it.
then I'll let it play out.
Yes.
Pregnant.
Pregante.
Creates the illusion of being someone else. Try it on the sharp claw.
Try it on the sharp claw.
The next question is, do we have enough
Get me
magic?
out of here.
Oh, we do.
You're a dinosaur now.
So for whatever reason, sometimes this cutscene just doesn't work. And the cutscene works, but then he instantly wakes up and captures you. We seem to be good though, so no fun for Mitch here, unfortunately.
No.
It's going to crash any second and force you to do it again.
We should be good. I want to see actually.
Any
so
second.
These work, but only under a very specific circumstance, because you can activate them later by going into a specific area. It's not working here, but I'll show that when we get a bit further on here. I absolutely hate this climbing section because I always get hit on the way up. See?
He hates it, look at him.
Always get hit on the way up.
Mish. Yeah, though.
We should be alright. Nope.
You fool.
It's really hard to tell when they're actually gonna, like... There we go. Okay, so essentially what we need to do now is go all the way back and get Kyte from the beach, and then come all the way back here. There are other things we can do here. We can actually get the Spellstone here now, or we can get it here later, but getting that blocks us from being able to be Fox later, so we're not actually going to get it, although
Wow.
I will show it when we get there, when we get back later. For the moment, we don't have Kyte even like in our inventory or anything, so this does work. It didn't work that time. Hopefully we can get into the Krazoa area now as well. Does rescuing Kyte not work for you? So I can't pick up the items you need to pick up to turn on the turbines in there. So not really. Actually, let me see if. So if I. So you can't normally turn on the turbines like this, but what I've found is. I don't know if it works in this room. It doesn't work in this room. If I clip into this room over here, which I will show.
Time, lads.
That's probably good enough. Yep, that's pretty good. And then I just need to put down one more egg. This is a really easy clip to do. There we go. So if you walk into this bit here, for some reason it turns all of these on. So now we can actually use the other one. If I go up here to the left, the game will crash. Let me just make a state there. So if I go up here to the left, the game will crash because it expects you to have Kyte here.
7.
If you go there with Kyte, that works. But all of these turbines will be on now because I've done that. So if we go over here, we may be able to get this to work from this side. So this is now on. But I feel like the game crashes here as well, yeah.
Hey.
So the game crashes no matter what you do in this situation, really. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go from there either. I'm trying to remember. So in here is where you're supposed to put a load of like items here, but if you try to pick up the items without the item pickup cheat, then
it crashes.
The game will.
Do you just need
crash.
7, 8, 9. Can you just like have a plugin that just deletes all cutscenes?
There's a code that lets you change that lets you change the item pickup. So it's the animation for the items you pick up doesn't work, which is why the game crashes there, because it's trying to load an animation that doesn't exist. So if you swap the animation out for one for the for like an egg, then it works. So that's how people are making that work. But either way, let's go back. Oh, we got rotty eggs again.
Reg, as they are also called.
Yeah, we're not cheaters here.
Yeah, we don't cheat here.
Well, Specs is, but we don't talk
we're not
about
cheating here. All right, let's see if the let's see if the Krazoa is.
Whoa, that barrel's going crazy!
Oh, we're good. Okay, so it was crashing a lot there before, and I found out if you save, it stops crashing there. You can't get out of that area with Distract in your inventory without saving and quitting for some reason. So we'll have to do that a bit later, but we don't have to do that right now, which means... Standing in the entrance area to Cloudrunner loads in Kyte, letting you get to other parts without crash. I don't know if you probably have to properly free her for that to work. Generally, I have to go back to other areas to get Kyte back. So hopefully the Krazoa is open here. Or Kyte is trapped in the cave.
She's trapped at Cape Claw, isn't she?
She is, yeah. She's trapped at Cape Claw. Clipping through walls is programmed into the game. Unlike these filthy cheats that some people insist on using. So I'm hoping that we can get to the Krazoa.
Shoot the man.
Otherwise, we're going to have to go back in time to get the Krazoa early. Which I haven't routed this fully yet. It's a lot of the routing here is theoretical. But because we haven't died, it should still be in the state it was in, unless those loading triggers for various things cause it to stop working. I mean, I'm quite proud of all the speed tech I've found in this game just by dicking around. It's interesting. I've never like routed for a speed run before, but this is essentially what
you have here. Because you did try and do some stuff for Lawyer Guy, Clockwork Gadget.
That's true, actually. Yeah, I did route for that, but that like none of that was like glitches. Really,
no, there was no glitches.
Like...
I mean, we have spaghetti in the ass jump. You know, that was like a fortunate accident. I feel. And the ravioli in the rectum jump.
Fuck off.
Love the ravioli in the rectum jump.
Yeah.
It's a good jump.
If the rope's undone, we just get the Krazoa first. Like, the whole reason I didn't get the Krazoa then was just because it should be faster if the game saves the fact that we had the rope there. Yeah, rope's undone. That's kind of annoying. Okay, which means we've got to get the Krazoa first, because I do want to get the Krazoa. So that was...
Ozo Ghost.
Yeah. So hopefully the rope will still be up even though we've come in there, because we haven't triggered the cutscene yet, so...
Oh, good Chozo Ghost.
Hopefully the rope's still done here, otherwise we're going to have to redo the whole of Discovery Falls. I don't see why it wouldn't, because we've not been through any, like, hard loads.
Are you okay?
It's been an hour and a half and he's still doing it, Moogle.
What's he still doing?
Playing.
What did you expect?
What did I expect?
You've seen this man. His tolerance for this game is not mortal.
That's me right there on the rope.
Yep.
Kite's
people
also
do
stuck.
speedrun,
We don't
they're
really need it.
forced to use the copyrighted names of techniques we've patented,
Blap.
or else
And the splide.
I'll get them banned from GDQ.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a speedrun that's like, this clip was found by Specs. This trick was found by Specs. Yeah, someone's made a speedrun category for this called log percent.
Log percent.
Which is just getting to the log as quickly as possible. I think the current record is about 26 minutes.
Wow. It needs a lot more work on it before it's even vaguely viable to play this game properly, so...
Yeah. People are doing it, though. I think they will. The key pickup thing, like, does a lot of work to make it work a lot better.
This is probably the most up-to-date build that was ever created for the game, or at least one of them, because it wasn't long after this
the
that
rope's not
the work
there
formally
either.
began.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, hold on. Is there any way to get up there otherwise?
No.
That's really annoying. Okay, what we're gonna do instead then is, so we're here, we're going to...
It'll never show up at a GDQ or anything. Like, you might see it at one of the smaller marathons if you're lucky.
Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. The theoretical route is slightly broken, clearly. Can't skip this cutscene.
So, you must be Krystal. Randall's told us a lot about you. I am. Do not be alarmed.
I might just, like, I might just go clip through the Krazoa Palace door, because presumably the warp's still... I need the food bag, but then we can just go straight there. And I doubt that would cause any issues, really, so we'll do that instead. Because all we've got to do is, like, activate the elevator and then go. So this will also show speed tech for this area.
Showing this game at a GDQ would be an instant visit from DMCA Con.
Yeah.
He would not be pleased.
He wouldn't. Okay, which means we're going to overwrite our state saves up until now, then. I don't think this guy gets close enough to melee to death, so we're just gonna have to shoot this one.
Smish again.
So
at least we've got best girl back right now.
How do I? There we go. Later on, Kyte will just randomly drop magic crystals for you.
Music's disabled.
Music has stopped. Yeah, I don't know why. Kind of annoying. It'll probably come back at the next loading trigger. Oh! Oh no, that's working. I've just got no magic.
Fucked it.
It's fine, I just need to... Sometimes he comes over. I might need to go get magic, which is annoying. No.
He's coming closer.
Overhead, overhead.
Yeah, it's got to be the
Didn't
overhead.
work there. Didn't work. Yeah, let's see if we can.
I like how there's magic right underneath you.
Yeah. No, I want to hit the guy. She's like, she's not locking onto him. Not. I did hit him before. Ah, fuck it. I'm getting some magic.
Blush.
Oh.
Hold on. We can get out of this usually. Nope. God's
We
sake.
can get out of this, lads. Do you think we can beat this game? I think we can.
Hold on, I don't even have egg. Oh, this is so annoying. Hold on.
Good. Oh.
Let's go back over here.
Yeah.
I need more magic, come on. I should have grabbed some before we came. Pretty annoying. That's probably enough, but I'll get the one over here too. Get off log, Krystal. Don't get off log now.
It's over.
Yeah, that crashed the game hard.
10!
Pronounced 2.
Okay, hold on. 24.
I think it's time for me to head to the showers. Them showers, and then go to bed. So I'm gonna hit those showers.
Alright, Moogle. Thank you for
It's been
watching.
fun.
It has
It's been real.
fun. At some point I will make progress. I promise.
Citation needed.
This one's back. I think we can just swim over there. That would be easier than using the fucking log.
Goodbye.
Really annoying that you can't do this the way I wanted to. Thank you. Okay, that's definitely enough magic. Oh, so I can swim that way, but not this way. Alright. Log. Exactly that.
Oh god, I hope this game doesn't get a GDQ run, because it will just have the audience constantly saying log.
I don't know. I feel like the GDQ audience is not necessarily going to be the same people who know this game, so like... Although they probably will. The first log in the game being so broken. Do you think modders will patch the first log so that it works the same as other logs?
You need to keep... They're going to patch it so all logs work like the first log.
Okay, now that that's done... What other log is in rare game? What other rare game is log in, rather? If you had
Diddy's got a huge log just trailing behind him the whole game.
That's true. If you had the grub bag, you wouldn't even need to come get the food bag. You could just do everything without even getting the food bag, probably. Nuts and bolts.
That game everyone has played.
What good is a food bag to me?
See, keeping him alive was what caused all that misfortune previously, so
Probably. We'll kill him this time. We'll kill him this time.
Kill him!
You choose how use it. Select eat later, and food you find is put into bag. Stuff hungry belly by highlighting bag on option.
Well, looks like we haven't reached the incentive to not kill the sharp claw, so we're gonna have to murder him!
I can always change this later.
Right, so we're just going to go there and try and clip through the door now. Because it'll be quicker. And we need to make sure we've got enough eggs to also clip out. Actually, you lose Kyte there, so we could just save after that and then go elsewhere, possibly.
We got a $10 donation from Jabailey saying Krystal kinda thick though.
Okay, so that's 1 egg. We need like 4 eggs, I would say.
I read that as a wanking nightmare. I agree.
Well, I'm doing the routing so they don't have to. Is there a place we can get 2 more eggs easily? Oh, right here. I can probably salvage one of them for the way back as well. Handy. I wish these ropes just stayed up. Make this whole section a lot easier. Because do you remember we came here once and we activated the rope to the graveyard area and then like it didn't work afterwards. You just couldn't activate it again. Like you can't reactivate this rope ever. So here, current in the way, you just do a drop and the current's gone. Right.
How many eggs do you have? Oh, you have enough to get in and out.
Oh, I think I just ate one though. Oh, that's fine. She didn't eat it. What's that set to? That's set to pick up, so we should be good.
How thick is this door?
I don't think it's too thick.
Have you gotten through it before?
I've never tried to.
Oh god.
It's probably fine.
You're not going to be able to get through this door.
It'll only take an extra 10 minutes if we go and get through this door. Probably less than that even.
It'll be kind of thick though. If you played at the correct aspect ratio, you'd be able to get through this door.
Exactly that. Maybe this is a thick door. Maybe it's one of those ones you can't clip through. I've only found like one wall I couldn't clip through before in the game, but one might be one of them. Alright, this is the spot. If we can clip through it here... Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, there we go.
Alright.
Crystal thicker than door confirmed.
Works. Yep, works. So that's how you skip half of Discovery Falls. The whirlpool doesn't work, my dude. Test, 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 test. Now it'll be interesting to see if the eggs are still there when we go back, because quite often the eggs persist throughout like the entire game. Hello? We can get a load of eggs in here actually. There they are. This music's kind of cool too. Now the question is, do we go bank the Krazoa now, or do we wait and do it later? Because either way, we've got to go through Swapstone Hollow. I think maybe we do it now on the way through Swapstone Hollow, and then we come back. You know what you could do instead, actually? You could not do the whole of Discovery Falls. Just grab the egg bag, go to Cloudrunner Fortress, then come back via Discovery. No, because you need Kyte. No, actually, this is the best way to do this. No, other tests have been found through moon jumping, but there's no way to legit get into any other tests that I'm aware of. Ooh, got apples in our bags as well for some reason. There we go, back out. So let's go bank this Krazoa. Yeah, the game might take it away. I think we bank it now, and then we'll come back later. The area with the gallery. I don't think I know where you mean. Be more specific, please. What are those apples in my bag? Are those actually apples, or...? Those are actually apples. Have you seen the sausage fruit, Mitch?
No.
I'll show you it when we get back to Cloudrunner Fortress. There's a sausage fruit. I skipped cutscenes with Kyte here. Yeah, because Kyte's supposed to have a cutscene when you come out of there, isn't she? Here. There's 2 cutscenes. I should really be playing with the key pickup thing on, shouldn't I?
Yeah, maybe.
We might actually be able to complete the game if I had that. Maybe the next run I do, I'll use that. Run invalidated. Alright. Let's go bank this Krazoa. I'm not Saber. So now we can go to Warlock Mountain. But Kyte's here as well, which is interesting. I think she just gets stuck here though, so you can't do anything with her. I don't actually have access to her in my menu either, so... I do need egg. How many egg? Oh, I don't. Oh no, I don't have access to my menu here because for some reason when you teleport to this location, you just don't until you get a.
What if you save an exit?
We could do. I don't really need to though, because I think a cutscene will activate me again. So that dinosaur is gone. He went back to his family. These are off now. Yes, she does say that, doesn't she? Now I can activate my bag. So I'm gonna clip in here. Hold on. Okay. Undo. Just seeing if we're good to save over stuff. Undo load state. Okay, there. So we're gonna clip in here just because it looks funky, and I don't think I've seen this in my game before, actually.
You've been in here before.
We've been in the other one with Fox. We've not been in here. It looks cooler as Krystal.
There's a legitimate way. You just need the key plug-in. Oh wow! Look, it's Earth and all the other planets. Is one of those the ball?
Is one of those just a ball? Or do you mean Tricky's ball?
Yeah.
That one. That one might be.
That brown one.
Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah. Don't know what's going on here, really.
What's this technology doing on this planet? Could it be that there was an ancient civilization who died?
You can get in without clipping. Randon, my dude. I want to have a chat. Randon.
Doesn't want to talk to you.
Randon. He's supposed to have a cutscene with you here. There we go.
Krystal, my dear. So tell me, what did you find at Discovery Falls?
She found a map. I am Kwan Atalachu, first spirit born, 1 star of 8.
Are you a Krazoa?
The Krazoa, they worship us. Their thoughts reside with us in each shrine. It is they that test you.
Who are the Krazoa?
I'm not quite sure. I found some records of an ancient civilization from before the time of the dinosaurs.
Shh, I am the first. There are 7 more that you must bring to this place.
Why should we do what you say?
It is only by the will of life that the spirit can bring peace. You will find us all. We must continue. Take me into the chamber.
Oh, I think it's Randon. How's our eggs doing? Oh wait, those aren't golden fruits. Those are rotting fruits. Why is the green apple in my inventory? Why do I have so many different types of apples?
That's a fresh apple.
No, I've got a green... red ones are fresh. Oh, my eggs are rotting. The eggs are more important. Eggs have a bigger hitbox. No, green is a different type of apple. Oh wait, no. Apples go through a few different stages of rot. That's interesting. Cool, Stella. I'll check it out. So there's supposed to be, maybe it's only as Fox. There's that platform that opens as Fox, but doesn't actually open. Do you remember that, Mitch? And we thought it opened on Krystal's side, and it doesn't. Because we like made a big effort to go back and. So here, there's something I need to shoot. But you should be able to get in there. I'm wondering if you can maybe... I don't think you can, like, clip through here, because I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure you just fall through, go to nothingness there. Well, that spawned me back here. I'm wondering if like... Oh no, egg ladder. Egg ladder might work here, but I doubt it. Nah. I think egg ladder is so specific. Depositing Fox's spirit opens this place for Krystal. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't, because we did it and the platform doesn't come out, so... where's this thing that I need to shoot then? Is it that bit over there? Turn around. Ah, here. No, not there. Yep, there. Yeah, never did that before. Can you do it in Fox's one as well? Oh. Because we've been in there with Fox as well. We managed to clip through with, like... We got the... we managed to jump through the door while locked onto an enemy, right? Which was an interesting clip. So this won't actually do anything now, though. Won't do anything special, will it? No, nothing changes. That's interesting, though. It's good to know. Very Harry Potter kind of trill of music there. And I can't talk to Randorn about anything here, so let's just leave, I guess. Give me an egg. Don't really need eggs, because there's a stack of 10 we can go get in a bit. That's all we need to do here, isn't it? And then we go. Right, so now we've got to go get Kyte again. Because she won't come back with us from the Krystal mountain, which is annoying. She's not with us now. So we've got to go grab her again. Which we will do through the traditional route. The state of mountain seems more dependent on what spirit you have when you visit it. When you have the last spirit as Fox, it warps you to Warlock in its final state. Yeah, that makes sense. They're probably different instances of the same thing, yeah. Let's do this here. So I want to be going that way. I could go faster than that, I reckon. I've been really fast before. I'll have to do... Right. Oh no, that's really slow. No, I want faster. Faster, faster. Faster. Yeah, now we're talking.
This is too fast. You'll regret this speed.
Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas. Don't really need to worry about which save we're on there. We can just go over this one.
Oh, he's out of his cage.
Yeah, I got him out.
Oh, did you?
It was crashing, yeah. I'll go back and experiment a bit more with that at some point.
Oh, you're too fast.
I'm not too fast. I have navigated this fast through here without being able to see the floor because it's not loaded.
Too fast.
I'm not too fast.
Look how fast you are. You can't do this.
I can do this. I've done this before.
You can't do this.
I've done this before.
Too fast.
I'm done this, Mitch.
Too fast.
No, there's no such thing as too fast. Look at that. Perfect. So some people take the log round here, some people spec slap all the way here. That's what we did the first time we got here. We just slap walked all the way along the ocean floor to get here. No, we didn't, did we?
All the way
no,
here.
Yeah, we slapped to like a certain point and then we like swam around the death plains. But we have slapped a long way to get to Princess Beach before, so... I think I need her to follow me. Specifically for this. No, we don't. We don't. We just need it for the cutscene because we've not actually been to Cloudrunner Fortress yet, have we? So, in this build of the save. So we want to go here so that this area loads correctly. Yeah, look at this, right? That's not supposed to be a wall, right?
This isn't.
That's a texture of the area behind it. So it's supposed to be a loading wall like the one at Cloudrunner Fortress. So there's got to be a way to like drain the water here, which is probably what happens when you activate those pillars that are around the area. Or yeah, that turns off the waterfall, that switch, doesn't it? Now that we've got eggs there, that would be a good time to go and do princess rescue from cage operation if it's possible. Right, we're going to get the eggs here. That's a lot of egg. That's 10 eggs right there. That box has 10 eggs in it for some reason. No, we don't. We probably don't have to come back any more times for Kyte. Oh, wait, yes, we do have to come back one more time for Kyte. You're right. We may just be able to go to the desert for it, though. I want to test the hypothesis for that, with that. It may not be, but I want to check it out. Yes, we do have to come back for Kyte because, unfortunately, we need to get her with Distract again as well, which is the whole reason we're doing this, really, is to get her with Distract. And or with the Spellstone, which is an optional, but we're not going to get that because we want to be able to turn back to Fox. I just want to see if having Distract on Kyte does anything when you're Fox, which it won't.
That'd be interesting. You never know.
It won't. It won't. I know people.
If I would have told you that using Disguise as Fox turns him back into Saber, would you have believed me?
Not quite. Probably not, no.
Well, then it will work.
There we go, we're in. She's still in our inventory, which is all we need here. Actually, I think she spawns if you go up here. I've had her spawn here before by, like, just coming here, but it doesn't really matter. Because all we need is for the cutscenes to trigger, and she'll trigger in them. Yeah, the enemies on Moon Mountain can be distracted, and you can kill them, but they don't drop moon seeds. I tested that earlier before I started this stream. I'll show it later on as well when we get there. Let's see if it crashes. Yep.
11.
Sometimes it's just a case of like waiting around in this area, I swear.
2 long legs. Number 11.
Where are my eggs? My eggs are gone. I'm gonna go out and get more eggs. All of my eggs have rotted very quickly for some reason. I think there's an issue with our eggs here.
You got too many eggs, Specs.
That's because they're all apples, actually. Don't worry,
Oops, all apples.
I will plant them all.
Wouldn't it be faster to eat them?
Excuse me. I don't know if she eats them if she's at full health. We can try though. Yeah, I don't think she eats them. I think our eggs are bugged.
Eggs are bugged.
I don't necessarily need them, but it's a lot easier if you use eggs.
You have infinite apples now. Surely you can do this trick with apples.
Potentially. They do have a bit of a collision. I would like to have an egg for part of the later trick. They might rot anyway, but that might be detrimental to later things. It doesn't matter. The clip to get up on the ledge to go kill those green guys probably needs an egg, but like we don't need to do that anyway. So, see if this works. Yep. Just hanging around in that area seems to make this work for some reason. You know what they say, an apple a day keeps me away. I think going to Warlock Mountain is what makes your apples fuck up like that.
I think it's because you went over the limit of apples. This is another hard crash.
That's
1250.
No, that's a kind of soft crash. It's a weird kind of soft crash.
Still a crash.
Come on.
13. Unlucky for some.
Put a stability apple down here. If we need to, we can save the game, because I think the Krystal will stay saved. Although we'd have to go get Kyte again, which is annoying. That's really not liking that at the moment.
Did it crash again?
Yeah.
14. Valentine's Day.
Do you know all the bingo calls, or have you got them up on a sheet somewhere?
I know all the bingo calls.
Hello, Catsman.
Hey, Specs.
I'm gonna leave the area and come back. I hope this hasn't somehow broken.
How's Bugsnax?
Bugsnax is good. I've been through here several times before. And
I like your little apple orchard you have.
Like those apples?
They're like wrong potatoes.
You should capture those apples. They'll probably unlock something. And those mangoes.
Right, let's try this again. Come on.
Young and keen, number 15.
I think it's about
number 16,
her position.
Sweet 16.
Is that how many crashes we're on?
Yeah. Always trying to buffer suffer.
It's not gonna work.
Number 17.
I don't know why.
Dancing Queen.
I don't know why it's not liking it.
Didn't this work previously?
It has worked before. We can use like a desert safety. I know. Oh, that's interesting.
Way!
It keeps...
Oh, don't fast forward it now. You're tempting fate.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should not. Maybe that's part of the issue.
Wake up! Somebody coming!
Gonna give it a bit of time to.
Maybe that was a loading bug.
Recover.
Because the only thing you really did different was going slowly.
The camera quickly zooming up the hill, maybe. We've moved quickly through the areas before.
I'm just gonna turn Catsman up a little bit. Catsman, talk for me, please.
Hello.
I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. Okay, but we're on track again now. Well, pop. Okay, there is no trick to that clip. Don't know why that crashed there, but
you just walk that way.
They crashed. Yeah, this room is quite bad for crashes.
Number 19. Goodbye, teens.
Is that what the bingo man says?
Yeah.
Ooh, this area has become
we might be
very
on 18.
unstable.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember it being this unstable.
Maybe I should go back and get Kyte a bit better.
Number 20. One score.
What we could do is go through it this way instead. I've never clipped through the door this way, but because usually there's no need. But since it's not liking this,
ooh,
it's really upset with me at the moment. It really isn't liking this area.
Number 21, Royal Salute.
Let's have a look in here. I think it's because these dinosaurs are supposed to
shoot them.
Oh yeah, shooting them might work. Ah, stupid thing. Come on. They're supposed to like go out there and go down. And maybe it's just because they're up here and they're not supposed to be. Maybe because I broke the food bag. I hope not. It's not liking that. We're going to leave the area and come back.
22, 2 little ducks.
We're not going to leave the area and come back.
23, thee and me.
Ooh. We might have to go back to pre-Krazoa and do this
Oh my
all
god.
with the Krazoa and bank the Krazoa later, to be honest. Because I think doing the Krazoa is what broke all of this. Let's have a look at it. Where are we? We were about here. Just gonna close the game and reload it so that we got that in the memory. Right. There's after we got the Krazoa, so we should be we're dancing eyes now. I think we do this with the Krazoa. We got weird apples here. I think we let these apples rot.
Weird apples.
Get rid of the apples.
How many is that in
switch to
bingo?
Fox? So the reason I want to switch to Fox after doing all of this is because I want to see if having distract before you switch back to Fox does anything, which is part of why I've routed it this way. So I want to get the maximum done with Krystal before switching back to Fox. Okay, those have all rotted now, so we might be good. Alright. That's undo load state. I may as well start overwriting from 30 again, because like all of that stuff seems bad. So the only problem is if we need to save, we might lose the Krazoa. But that's okay, we can allow for that. Did that open or did that close? That closed. See what we can do here. It's weird that we managed to overflow the bag though. Important not to do that. We can. There's loads of eggs near the opening to Cloudrunner Fortress anyway, so we can just grab those if we need to. Faster. Faster. That one was okay, I guess. That's a good speed slide. Alright. How's your day been, Catsman? Did you do that lawyer guy stream?
No, I didn't. Something else came up. It will be done.
It'll turn out that the reason everything's getting corrupt is because we didn't kill that dinosaur right at the start of the game.
Oh, too fast. Oh, too fast.
Well, look, I mean, this area isn't broken yet.
Oh,
so...
too fast.
That's progress as far as I'm concerned.
I'll see if we can get her to follow us properly here. Sometimes she will. Because if we can get her to do that, then it might make things easier. In fact, there's a couple of ways we can maybe make that work. Which I should have tried before going back to here, actually, I think. But let's see. Ooh, actually... probably shouldn't be overwriting these state saves. Oh, gone the wrong way. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by thinking about other things.
Keep it all clean.
What's this state save? Okay, so these ones are all fine up to there. So we want that one to stay, so we can go to 38 and start doing from 38 onwards.
This is what happens when I try and tidy my kitchen.
Oops. Oh, she's sort of coming. Is she gonna get stuck in the notorious spot she gets stuck at, is the question. I have managed to get her out of here before. Whoop. Nope. Oh. That's fine. Going too fast there. Where is she on the map now? Nowhere really. She sometimes just gets like stuck on geometry. Problem. Kinda want her with me if we can get her with me. She's sort of coming. She's just stuck on that. She's stuck circling around here. Oh, I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing there. Oh, no. Come on. That'll be fine. Okay. I wonder if it's done that thing. So, do you remember... Oh, she's in a cage. This is a good state save to have, actually, so we can go mess with that. Do you remember once this guy just didn't spawn? After
good times.
we came back from here? Hey, Bran.
But now you have the clip. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't really matter, no. But I do want to do something with that cage at some point later, so I'm going to leave that there for now. That's state safe.
Hello.
Hey, Bran. You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Good.
How's progress going?
It's going alright. Like, the route I've dreamt up is fraught with certain issues, but we should be able to make it work. Right, before we do this, then... Right. What
so is that just
done
stuff
to
that
my
it turns out that you couldn't do in the order that you'd wanted to do it?
No, this is more to make it so that I've got state saves at places where I want to mess about with things. But like, I've figured out an order where you can get things to work, and I'm gonna edit this video. I'm recording with like cable input on a separate capture, so it's just got the game audio, so I can make an edited video showing the sequence in the way that works the best. And then I'll edit that down into like a 20-minute video or so, because I can skip through all of the stuff that doesn't matter. Like
You're finally succumbing to the requests of people who are upset at lots of people talking over the audio of the game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
We got a really interesting crash here because we hadn't activated a specific cutscene earlier. That like some cutscenes it's just like you need this one, and other ones it's like I don't care about that cutscene. We've got Princess with us, and we just want to drop down in here. Oh, missed it. You've got to be coming at just the right angle for this, and it doesn't work from the floor. You've got to do it like that. You've got to actually drop in. Thank you for loving the commentary.
What I love is the guy who comments on every video that Krystal is thick.
Yes.
If you're out there, guy who comments on every video, I want you to know that I love you and I value you.
Managed to get Kyte to respawn here earlier. That was because I did something else though. So we can always do a safety desert desert grab to see if that works, but I'm hoping that not having banked the Krazoa here maybe makes this work. Although that shouldn't be the issue, because I've definitely banked the Krazoa at this point before in the game and not had this area crash, so I'm not sure why it's upset. Maybe due to the desert being an issue. So we can go to the desert and do something instead. But
you're like Rain Man right now, you know that?
In what way?
Just constantly. Oh no! What number's that?
22.
2 little ducks. 22. 23. Me and me. 2 little ducks because they look like 2 ducks.
Yeah, 22 looks like 2 ducks. I think I've heard 2 swans before as well.
That's if you're playing Royal Bingo.
Man,
I think you guys
bingo
just
is some sort of horrible crime code, isn't it?
Why
It's
do you
like an
know all the
advanced
bingo
version
calls,
of
Mitch?
Cockney
You gotta
rhyming
learn
slang.
all the bingo calls.
But didn't you learn all the bingo calls in school?
24.
What are you guys referring to?
Bingo.
Calls? Memorizing bingo calls? What does that mean?
The man who
E1?
names all of the bingo numbers.
For some reason, that makes this more stable.
I think it's because it gives it longer to load before the cutscene.
Maybe.
I think all of these crashes are just loading crashes.
Wake up! Somebody coming!
It could be because Krystal's not being rendered. Maybe. Maybe if you hug the left. Although sometimes hugging the right works better. Did it crash now? Sometimes it crashes here as well. No, we're good there.
We don't just memorize bingo calls, Schlots.
Okay, we're in. We're good now. Okay, now I need to remember what point in the sequence we're at. I think we're at the point where we get, yeah, we won't have disguise yet, so we're at the point where we need to get disguise. I kind of want to go back and do this on the other one where we'd already banked the Krazoa, because I feel like we could get it to work if I just mess about a bit more, but let's hope that we retain Krazoa after the kidnap sequence.
Having to memorize all the different ways you can refer to bread. That's another one.
Bread, bap, balm, cob.
You're literally making all these up right now.
No, I'm not. Baguette.
Balm cake.
Okay,
Balm.
baguette is real.
Loaf. Did you say loaf?
You ever have a stotty?
Oh, I had a stotty, yeah.
Is a stotty like a lardy?
What the fuck is a lardy?
Lardy cake.
Oh my god.
This must be a Leicester thing.
What, a lardy cake? You never heard of a lardy cake?
A fly's graveyard.
Fly's graveyard.
That's a good one. That's good.
I've never bothered to raise the issue of the fly's graveyard on a podcast. We should, really, shouldn't we?
I thought it came up once. How are my eggs doing? We must check egg status. Egg status 10. 10 eggs.
We just call it bread because we're uncreative.
Okay, it's time for the murder scene again, guys.
Oh boy.
This cutscene, completely skippable. You can just press the left bumper and it skips.
Then why don't you?
Because I want to see the queen die again.
No. Yikes.
For the last time, bring me the spellstone.
I'm surprised they allowed this.
Well, they didn't. This game didn't come out.
Well, okay, sure,
Yeah.
but it was pretty close to finishing. I imagine it was gonna be in the game.
In the real game, it just goes to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. No, she goes to prison.
Unfortunate.
I don't think. I think Tricky's mom dies in the real release.
I wish.
I mean, it's not
Tricky
a
also
dinosaur
died.
thing if one dinosaur doesn't die in a sad way, right?
True.
She doesn't. Does anyone die? Other than Andros?
He's a dinosaur.
This spell creates the illusion of being
Thank you,
someone else.
Scottish dinosaur.
Try it on the sharp claw.
You know, the Scottish dinosaur is like, it's on the Wikipedia page as something reviewers picked out that they didn't like.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, was he Scottish in the final game as well?
Yeah, reviewers specifically said that they didn't like that he was Scottish.
That's racist.
Andros, god of the Krazoa.
Oh, I love fucking Scottish Andros. Give me that.
Okay, so now we've got to do everything we just did again.
Yay!
Specifically just so we can get to the next part of this area. Hopefully we've still got the Kryzoa as well, because otherwise we're going to have to come up with something clever. Yep, we're still Kryzoa'd up. That's fine. So, let's leave. How are my eggs doing? Because I need eggs. Oh, they're all rotting.
Uh-oh.
I agree. Scottish Dino is perfect.
It's true. Factually true.
Oh, we appear to have overflowed our eggs again, though.
Oh, no.
I might leave...
Is that bad?
Yeah, I might leave some of these to rot and see what happens. Because it might just be that the game can't count higher than 10, and we've just got more than 10. So I'll get this up to...
Do you think the game goes wonky if you've got too many eggs on the
I think so, to be honest with you.
I would go pretty wonky if I had too many eggs. Can't blame it.
So we'll let those other eggs... We'll let the overflow eggs die.
Do you want me to read off some British pastries while we're doing
please
this again?
do, because this is going to take a little while, and there's nothing going on at this point in the game, really.
Bedfordshire clanger.
Where's that made?
It's
It's a mystery.
It's Bedfordshire's answer to the Cornish pasty.
What's in it? Sadness.
Either a
Springs.
savoury meat filling. Oh no, sorry. So this started as a boiled suet pudding with a savoury meat filling in one end and a sweet fruit filling at the other end.
Oh, that is like a Cornish pasty.
It's like an entire meal being consumed in one clanger.
Cornish pasties were like that because the crust on a Cornish pasty wasn't meant to be eaten. It was what you would hold because you were a coal miner. So you'd get the whole of the crust coaly, and then in one half of your pasty, in one half of your pasty, you'd have
shit,
eggs,
and then the other half you'd have an orange.
Everything. Yeah, exactly. But there's a pasty in every culture. So samosas are just an Indian pasty, for instance. Spring rolls, they're the Chinese pasty.
Garlic bread.
Perhaps pasties are the English spring rolls.
True?
No. We came first.
We came.
We certainly
It
came.
also arrived.
Did you know the spring roll was invented when one dropped off and fell into a cup of hot water?
When one
I thought it fell into a spring.
What dropped off, Mitch?
The spring roll.
But
what did it drop off?
Why was it invented?
Spring roll tree.
How was it invented when it dropped off? Wasn't it invented before then?
No, because it hadn't gone into the hot water yet.
So what was it going to be before it went into the hot water?
It was just a roll. Then it went to the spring and it became a spring roll.
It's just one of those natural things that you find that no one thought of eating until it fell into some guy's cup of hot water.
I'm deeply concerned by both this content and the fact that Mitch seems to think that you boil spring rolls.
Well, they're like dumplings, yeah?
No. That's a steamed bun. That's a bao.
No, a bao is bao is just steamed.
Yeah,
but
bao,
spring roll
or a
is
gyoza.
It's like a ham.
Is fried.
Steamed hams.
Well, they didn't have oil back then because cars weren't invented. So
I think they.
I think I'm coming into that too tight.
You're going too fast.
Whoa! Okay, we just found a better way to do this. Hey, that makes that a lot easier to do.
Nice.
We're iterating on the techniques we already found.
Developing
the
new
true
strats.
run was the strats we found along the way.
Oh no, if this isn't the true run, that means he has to go back for more.
What's the name for that tech? Well, this is the backwards super slide, also known as the spec slide, according to Animich. And then that's just certain ledges you just, you don't have grab points on them. Like jumpable ledges, you can just do that with, so.
Yeah.
I assume that's what the intern at Rare does. They have to manually place all the grab points on the sides of the things.
I'm going to see if we can kind of route her in a way that doesn't get her stuck in the cage, because it would be helpful.
Cha-cha slide.
The cha-cha,
you got a mouse in your pocket?
Sometimes, yeah, cha-cha slide. Cha-cha slide as well, yeah.
That's a good one.
I think in the, like, official strat names bit of the Discord, it's called the cha-cha slide.
Do you have a fucking glossary in the Discord?
The best,
Is there anything in this game called the spaghetti in my ass jump? Yeah.
No, the best one is last known Triceratops glitch. That's the best glitch, both name-wise and fun-wise. Ah, no, she's broken. She's stuck there.
Unfortunate.
That's fine. We don't need her at the moment. All we need to do is make sure that she's in our inventory for the next section, and then we're fine. As long as we can get into Cloudrunner Fortress, but that's been an issue so far. So, although this is our second time, this is like the return to Cloudrunner, which I don't think we've done. Oh no, we had done that on the other run, so we'll see if this breaks. If it does, we'll just go to the desert, and I'll maybe revert back to the state where we already. Oh, she's coming! Oh, that makes things easier actually. Maybe it's just because we got here quick enough. I do have to come and like coax her back here from like just here, but she usually comes if she's here. No, don't you go that way. Don't go that way. Kyte.
No!
Kyte.
Oh god, she's gone.
She's leaving. She might come back. Oh, there we go. See if we can get her. I did manage to make her come when she did this before. There we go. Oh no, maybe not.
Tipsy lad.
It doesn't really matter because you can't get her very easily into Discovery Falls anyway, so we'll just leave her to it. Whatever. Yeah, maybe if we use the lever, she will follow. That's a good idea. Oh no, here she comes. I don't know what her pathing is, but there we go. So now what we need to do is... I need to check my egg status again as well. She sort of just walks around there for some reason. Oh, right. Let's do that again. There we go, she's coming.
So do you need legit Kyte for this?
No. You never need legit Kyte, but it helps. At some point, I will probably start running to see... Go away, grub. I will probably start running with the item pickup code on just to see how much more I can do in the game if I'm allowed to actually like progress as the game expects me to.
I think you could really complete this game.
I think so too.
You ever have Syllabub?
I have heard of Syllabub. I don't think I've ever had it.
White wine, whipped cream, and sugar.
That's like tiramisu then, really, isn't it?
Sounds awful.
Okay, so we got a better inventory now. Half of my state saves are just me here setting up for this strat. That's slightly too slow. We don't need this one to be super fast, but we do need it to be certain speed, really. That'll do. That's probably too fast, if anything, but... here as well, it helps to like get Kyte to follow you out of here. I managed to get her to spawn in like the next area when I got her to come out with me before. If I hang out around here, she should eventually come out and follow us.
I mean, you'd think theoretically it'd be easier to make a character that follows you when they can fly, but I think realistically you're just adding another dimension of difficulty.
It does seem to have gotten stuck. Let's go back to this. Oh, music died there for a second.
I bet this was a factor in Rare deciding not to put Krystal in the final game. And not to put playable
The
Krystal. Flying Kyte, yeah. They were like, oh god, it never fucking worked. Let's just get rid of it.
I definitely got her out of here before, but I don't know how.
Clootie.
Is that another one?
It's a Scottish dessert. Clootie or Clootie dumpling.
What's in it?
The same thing that's in every British pudding. Flour, breadcrumbs, dried fruit, suet, sugar, and spices.
Come through the door, Kyte.
Spices, nice.
Spices, nices.
I'm gonna see if going over here will fix her. I definitely managed to get her out of the village once while doing this. I just don't know how I did it. Again, I don't think we really need her that much. We're just gonna go for it then. Oh, there we go. She has somehow detached herself from that living hell. So
hey.
the problem here is she can't go underwater, so she can't come with us anyway. But I find that if she... Ooh, that's interesting. I've never done that before. But I find that if she's here, it makes it more likely that she'll teleport to the next area that we're in as well. Whoops. There we go. So somehow I did manage to get her to come over. And I think it was just by going over here.
Wait, why is she yellow now?
I accidentally activated my my disguise spell.
Ah.
Can I get off the log, please? Oh, that was almost a good log launch there.
Log launch or launch.
We could try and get her to activate the way to the other thing. That might get her to come over. But like I say, I don't think we necessarily need her.
Seek it out.
Nah, she ain't coming. Forget it. Let's just see if we can get in here.
Cherry Jubilee.
The log launch is not my strat.
That one sounds happy. I like that one.
I can't remember who found the log launch, but it's a good time. Alright, we're back in this hellhole. Although now we don't need to activate that cutscene, we might be good. So this is where the route's going to get a little bit experimental, probably. Good. How are our eggs doing? Because I do need eggs. They're fine. Eggs are so much easier to handle than mushrooms.
Fruitful.
Is that a pastry?
According to this, a fruitful is just whipped cream and fruit.
That is
it's not really.
foolish.
It's not really a dish, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty low effort.
Fruitful.
Okay, so now that we're back here, the only reason we really came back here was to grab Kyte again, but with a new power-up that she didn't have before, which will allow us to do some interesting things elsewhere. So I'll show off a few different areas here because I need to explore this bit a bit more anyway. But part of doing this was just so we could get this section unlocked with some better state saves going on to see just what was achievable. So I'm actually slightly clipped in here now. This one's a weird kind of clip. So if I pick this up, I should be slightly closer in, I think. Is that working? No, I don't think that's actually worked. Let me try again. Oh, I've got the weird ZL glitch. That's kind of annoying. I'll fix it. Okay, so sandwich. Yep, that's a good distance. Yeah. Sandwich myself in here. Yep, that's good. And then I just need one more egg here, and we are basically through. There we go. So, for some reason, walking over here makes this turn on. You maybe have to pull the lever first, but then it turns on. You're supposed to do a puzzle where you collect a number of keys. Oh, I'll show you the sausage tree as well.
Sausage tree.
Yeah, there's a sausage tree here. So
I'm intrigued.
If you look up there, there is a sausage on that branch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
want to eat that sausage.
You can pick up the sausage. Oh, it gave me a cutscene because I've never picked up a sausage before.
It's a nice looking sausage.
It looks like an apple there, but it in the inventory, it's got a interesting name. What's it called? It's called a brown bean.
Brown bean.
Everything looks like an apple when you pick it up, Zex. It's just a quirk of nature.
It's a green bean when it's not rotting. Hey, Zexu. Okay, we're going to refresh our eggs because we may need a lot of eggs in this next bit because this is unexplored. It's explored territory, but I've not thoroughly explored this territory. So the whole reason we came here with Kyte was because this room crashes if you don't have Kyte with you. If you do have Kyte with you, you can walk through here. She's not technically with us, but she's in our inventory, which the game considers as her being with you. I'm going to use some of my beans here. Do I still have all of my
Savor the beans.
Yeah.
The more obscure bean clip.
Eggs are easier because they've got a bigger hitbox, but you can use any food for this sort of thing.
Beans compared to eggs, they're fucking tiny. Have you ever seen a bean?
There you go.
I've never seen a bean, actually.
Now,
we don't have them over here.
The whole reason we wanted to come back here...
What about the Madagascan giant bean?
The entire reason to come back here is because, you see here, now we have the distract command. So we can use this in other areas in the game, the distract command. So I'm going to pop a save state here. Now there's some cutscenes we can activate here. I've not been able to get very far with this because specifically you need to be able to get in here and get these barrels out in order to do the next section. Now, I've not tried clipping in here to see if this is a one-way door, because if it is, we can get in there and get those barrels out, which could be fruitful. If
could
I
be
can...
eggful.
It could be eggful. But we'll activate one of the cutscenes in a second that's supposed to happen. The way I did this last time didn't activate those cutscenes because I did it in a slightly different way.
Oof, the double strat.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes you only need one egg, but other times... I wonder if I can...
I don't see why it... Oh, yeah!
Oh, hello!
Very
now
nice.
you're thinking with portals.
All right, this is different. I've never done this before. All right.
I like that it makes a rattling noise when you put them down. Yeah, you're right, Brian. It is just MIPS, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do bomb barrels reset when I leave? That's a good question. Oh, I don't want that. Those should be close enough.
Yeah, you can probably pick them up through the wall.
We only really need one, I think. Anyway, so let's pop egg down so I can sandwich myself. That's probably good. You only really need one egg to do clips like this. It just helps to have more because essentially the way you do it is through movement. So if you're moving fast enough,
it just increases the likelihood of it working. The more egg.
The more egg you have, the more likely you are to clip. So this is probably pushing me enough now that we can maybe get through here. Not quite. See, if that was an egg, we'd probably be good by now.
Show me bean clip. Sausage clip.
Needs to be a little bit closer. Don't know why there's beans on those shoes. That's probably better. It doesn't help that
I think these beans are
This is beans.
Oh, I can't put this down now.
I didn't get it.
Uh-oh.
It's a video.
Hold on, I know how to get rid of this. Luckily, beans can help us with everything. No, I can't put that down. Where's my state save? Okay, let's try that again. We will get through this. We've got to get through this. Gotta make it through. It's harder to gauge with beans, but I don't want to run out of my eggs, you know? I've only got 9 eggs there.
You're not wasting any eggs on this side because you're coming back out this way.
That's true. There we go. Right, let's see if we can... Let's stack all of these on this side. Presumably I can pick those up through that door. You'd think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's... make a state
Although it would be
safe
nice
here.
to have at least one on the other side. Because can you pick up that bean from the other side?
I don't think so, no. Okay, let's...
That could be the problem.
Let's just do it with those, and we can come back later if we need to. That's a little bit too close there. Oh. Don't want to read that. Or do I want to read that? Actually, you can clip through the wall by reading that in one place.
Oh my god.
In one other place I checked. Why don't I clip through these walls? These walls are probably easier to clip through.
So is there one where it like just always spawns you on the same side out, has it? Even if you look on the other side?
Yeah, there is. There is one. There's one in another area that does that. I'm going to try
This is the
clipping through
only-
this wall, because it might be easier.
Only game I've ever seen where reading a
Might
sign
be
like
easier.
whooshes and then zooms into the sign like that.
These I don't like beans. They're not doing it for me.
Beans don't like you either.
You know how the saying goes. A good Heinz blames his beans. That's much easier. Just see that. Yep. Okay. So we can get these on the other side. Okay.
Lovely.
So we'll see if we can use these for what we need to. So there is a wall here that is bombable.
What are they supposed to be for? Bombing that wall?
Bombing this wall. This wall opens up anyway after a cutscene that happens here, but I think we're supposed to do this like this. This might get me a legit kite. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh no, that destroyed all of... No, it didn't. All right, let's... Yeah, we can get a legit kite here. We can... Okay, this has blown this shit wide open. We can finish the game! We can finish the game, lads!
Is it sad that that is the meme now? The meme is
that
the
didn't
idea
work.
that the game is finishable.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Scratch that. We
Have all
can't
your
finish the game
dreams
now.
been robbed now? This game would be a lot easier if Krystal could fucking throw.
It would, wouldn't it? This is supposed to...
Well,
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
No, you didn't do it right. You
This
pushed
is
it the
gonna
wrong way.
be a
I
fight.
remember this section from Star Fox Adventures. They did not improve this section for Star Fox Adventures. It was just as annoying as this. Am I at 3%? Let's check it now. Never 3%.
If you ever get to 3%, that will be the true causes. That will be as good as completing the game, in my opinion.
Okay, so Kyte shows up in a cage above us here. Or at least she's supposed to. But she hasn't done. There's also a cutscene that is possibly supposed to make her show up.
If the decomp ever goes to like C, the first thing I will look for is the code that fucking decides what value to put on that counter.
Okay. So there is a
Duck and dive 25.
There's a cutscene here that you trigger by going around here. There's a cutscene over here too. I think. So as you approach this, there's some sharp claws here who get aggro. Now we have the disguise, which
I didn't think it did anything.
You'd think would help, but it doesn't. Disguise has only ever worked on one sharp claw that I've seen.
2.
So it doesn't work there. Also, you can just. So I've been on this ship. If you attack in this direction after dying. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. If you attack in that direction after dying, you can get onto the ship, but there's not really anything you can do there, from what I can tell. Oh, that crashed the game. Okay, I'm not going to bother with that anyway. It doesn't do anything important. So the way we actually want to go is down here, not off that ledge. Oh, that crashed the game as well.
27, gateway to heaven.
Red arrow means distract command, so you need Kyte. Yeah. So we can get her
Gateway
though.
to heaven.
Potentially.
That's not good. That means death.
Because there is a cutscene that triggers if you go through this door here. So there's a locked door here.
Locked.
This door is actually extremely difficult to clip through. However, this wall is not. So what we do is we just pop a little eggo here.
We lay a little egg here.
Just pop a state save there. And then we're through. But this is the one where I think if you read this, you end up on the other side of it. No, you don't.
I think you're right, yeah. Oh.
I've had this door open again before. Maybe it's on the other side that happens.
28. Overweight.
Is 28 overweight?
Well, it rhymes. That's the point.
We've just made actual progress for the first time in ages. Last time I was here, a cutscene triggered here. I don't know why it hasn't triggered this time.
It was the cutscene.
Is it because you don't have Kyte here?
No, I have Kyte with me the same way that I normally would.
Oh, right.
That's interesting. Okay, what I'm wondering is you may need to trigger this here before going over there to do this. Try it this way. Because I definitely... Do you remember we got a cutscene while we were here? And it made
it was
like...
all the boxes being
a
hauled
load
away.
of boxes get hauled away. I don't know how we triggered it, you know? I don't know how we did that.
I don't think it triggered when you immediately went into that room. I think it did something.
It was definitely before we got to that sharp claw there, though. Because we couldn't get past him without, like, the mini game, like, pushing us past him, in a way. It may have something to do with this door needing to be open as well. It may just be there's a loading trigger here somewhere. Hey, Shiny.
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 Yeah, that might be the cutscene that caused the door to despawn.
My friend is pointing out how blue the game is.
I wonder...
I actually really like the way this game is coloured.
I wonder how we got through here before then. We can try going around the other side and see if that does it. Something that might help. How did I get this door to reopen, though? I definitely read this, and then there we go. No, not quite. Oh. Okay. Let's go through here and see if something happens. Because I've been in here before while Kyte has been spawned in here. But she's supposed to be in there. In that little caged bit. She's not.
Stop.
Let's go around this way and see if anything happens. I have no idea how we triggered that cutscene, because if we can get that to trigger, we can get through here. because like this is highly new stuff. Actually, I have a save at that point in the game that we could go use. I would have to find it, but it may be better than what we're doing here. Like, we may just be able to do it on that save instead. Oh yeah, this one is really useful because it changes the camera angle to back behind you, so you can egg clip more easily. I tried blowing up the cage, it crashed the game.
Cats, you got any more fun pastry names for us?
I could go look up some.
Please do.
Last time I came through here, the game crashed. Let's make a wee little state save just here. Is it because I have the Chozo Spirit? It could be because I have the Chozo Spirit, but I think that's unlikely. So, interesting thing happens here. If you pop an egg here, you can walk on that floor, crashes. But the game does crash.
That's
what I'm going to
weird.
do, give me just a second. I'm going to restore all my old state saves. And
49 hours of playtime.
We will see if that allows us to do it. So we should only need from like there onwards, I think. So let's just grab all of these.
So this is a more contemporary twist, Bran. But there is a very specific kind of cake in the UK called Colin the Caterpillar.
Okay, why is it called that?
Because it comes in the shape of a caterpillar named Colin.
That's adorable.
Wednesday, the 26th of August is National Colin the Caterpillar Day.
Now you can just buy his head.
I'm gonna put that on my calendar.
So somewhere around here, we definitely have a Krystal in Cloudrunner Fortress.
Was it August 27th?
August 26th.
26th.
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Hey Google, remind me on August 26th about Colin the Caterpillar Day.
Okay, on August 26th.
There we go.
It's probably after this.
You're going to get to August 26th and you're going to be like, why the fuck is Google telling me about Colin the Caterpillar?
I'll think it's funny when it reminds me.
Here is where it is. So she's in the cage here. You can see she's in the cage there. Okay, we've got 6 eggs. All right, this could be it. I think I've already banked the Chozo on this run with Krystal. It's hard to tell. I don't know where I am in the game at this point, but let's get all of this shit popping again. So let's start making new states from 300 onwards.
See, the very hungry caterpillar, that's something
The whole point of this was to make states so I could, like, stop using these old states, but, no. Apparently not.
Back to using the old states.
Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Did you know that there's a WiiWare game about the very hungry caterpillar?
No, I didn't.
There is?
Probably just a storybook, right?
Book club.
Book club. What's it called? Is it just called The Very Hungry Caterpillar?
It's called The Very Hungry Caterpillar's ABCs.
Oh, I get to learn ABCs as well? I'm sold.
For the first time.
I have gone on record saying that I have not learned how to read. Multiple times.
You don't need to read in order to play Pikmin 2.
It's true.
Okay, let's see if I bet this won't work, but let's humor me.
So you're on an old save. What's different?
I cannot tell. This is why we went through and made the new save, so I'd know roughly where I was at each. Hey, excuse me. Okay, don't know what the fuck happened there. Let's try that again. There you go. Maybe it's because I wasn't looking at it?
Edutainment game stream.
No, go the right way. Go the right No. No. Okay.
Nice.
Can't pick it up.
Careful,
now.
it's going to go through the wall.
I can't pick it up.
No.
Oh, maybe it changes into like a different kind of object.
It's odd. Game
Nice.
crashes there. Okay.
Okay, the other save was better, actually.
Yeah, this part sucks. Just
did you just have to do this in Adventures as well? Because that...
You had to do something very similar. I remember doing this. The bombs looked very different. They were very like futuristic-y looking bombs.
Hey!
Okay, that's gonna crash. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go...
Just walk like one tiny step at a time.
You reckon?
Just indulge me in this.
Here?
I feel like most of the crashes in this game could theoretically be avoided just by walking really slowly.
We can try it. Some people know what the errors mean, though. Some people know like what a thread 3 means. I think that's a game
Some people
logic
are lying.
error.
I thought they were all thread 3 errors.
No, you do get other errors.
Threed.
But the one that crashed when you were like doing the running up the hill with all the barrels was also a thread 3.
That's true.
I feel like game logic is a pretty broad topic, though.
I don't think pause and pray will work here because of how... I mean, this is the same... Like, moving slowly is what pause and pray is, really.
Oh, 4 is audio. That's interesting.
There is a list of it in the Discord, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. No.
Okay, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go because this is the save where we managed to get that weird thing happening with the like mini game that started. So we'll see if we can do that because something might just trigger that. I don't know why. Whoops.
That's a bad miss.
That was pointless. Leave that there.
Specs will not rest until he's completed this game.
I mean, this is like actual progress for the first time in a while. Like the thought that we can get through there and get the princess out of the cage is tantalizing, you know? That might be a legit way to get Kyte for me. Which means that my run could just become like speedrunning to this point and trying to get her out of the cage. Sans Krazoa, because I don't think you necessarily need that. Should maybe
regrettably, I think specs will still exist. 3 is logic, 4 is audio, 5 is 4 is audio system I/O, 5 is video I/O, 98 is game logic, 99 is load files. I didn't realize N64 programming was so thread dependent.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this will probably trigger this to work. So we're gonna pop another cheeky save there.
Oh.
No, it's spec speeds the game, then he's just gonna start speedrunning
it. that's the actual thing that will happen.
Okay, well we can't walk through that door, but we can go in this way.
Now, has that skipped a loading zone?
That's done something. It triggered a cutscene last time we did this, but it hasn't this time. Which is interesting. Because we walked in here and a cutscene triggered, do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
And then going back.
I remember.
That's supposed to trigger the cutscene again, I think, when you go back through there. So let's go. So this is where it's going to crash, isn't it? So I'm going to go back and try and get the princess now, and see if it works. Yeah, Kyte. If there is a cage on the map that Kyte is stuck in, it's the same with the other cage. She will get stuck in there, and she will kind of work her way out sometimes, and then she'll get back in. I've got a lot of interesting happenings with that, but Right, let's see if we can... Let's just see if we can approach first, so... Just see if we can approach. So no, that's still broken. Okay, we're going to try and find the state where we already activated that cutscene, because there should be one somewhere. It should be somewhere around here, because this is where Krystal is in here, so it should be... There it is. Okay, so we've got this. Let's see... Do I have eggs? I got 3 eggs. That's enough eggs.
I learned that Stockholm Syndrome was made up the other month.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's because some reporter like made it up to make out that women are stupid or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a completely made up thing. So this wall is actually open if you if you do this. Right, we're gonna get another state slot open. Just anywhere. I'm beyond caring again. Oh, do we have enough eggs to clip in and out? That's the question. I can use what I can use. Yeah, I can get in and out here. I only need 3 eggs, or threg, as they say. Still not quite close enough.
I want to eat that egg.
So we should only need 1 of these, I think. I'm just going to grab 1. And then we need 2 eggs while we're in here. Well, if I can jam myself in the corner well enough. Nah. Let's do it this way. Ah, the thing is... Oh! Oh. I only needed 1 egg. That's good. Okay. You think it takes 3 to free Kyte? Ah, mate. None of that. I don't have time to get 3 to free Kyte. Look at these things there. It doesn't crash there when this is going on for some reason. Oh, there she is. She's underneath it for whatever reason. Okay, so maybe we do need all 3. Which means we gotta be fast. In fact, let's go back to when we were... Oh. Hello. Where'd my state go? Where did my state go?
I don't know, if only we did a thing, we restarted and we made clear saves so we knew where things were.
Sometimes, Fitch, it's not that simple.
My state did not... Oh, I know what it did. Hold on. So if you're on the state slot menu, sometimes it just looks up like that. Okay. So we're here. Okay, let me just get that to work properly now. It's because I didn't menu out of this. It's a bit funny about it sometimes. So back to 312. Right. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So we need 3 barrels, we think.
2 at least. Come on. Oh.
Well, we'll get 3 prepped. So that's not that hard to do. There you go. Wait, I got out through this wall before,
You did the wall last time, yeah.
Let's do the wall. Not quite close enough. That's too close. Oh no, the thing is grabbing more chest. It's fun for him just to grab a boob. Plus his penis got an attitude. Okay, we are semi out of egg, but that's fine. Right, let's should I prep them all and then try and get them across? I don't think eggs spoil on the floor, no. They're good like that. You'd hope that these would just
spoil when you're holding them, but not when they're on the floor.
That's because of Krystal's body heat.
Sure, Specs, sure.
Krystal is...
one already got over.
Krystal is Technicolor because I accidentally put on the disguise. Okay, this one's the last one.
I was expecting Animich to make that joke.
I was gonna.
it was fermenting in your head.
Do you think do them one at a time or stack them all at the same time?
Oh, just save state and do both.
It's weird because I've seen her up actually in the cage before as well.
Blow her up.
No!
Oh no!
Oh, that's what happens. That's what happens when you run out of boxes, isn't it?
You're on a fucking time limit here.
The game just crashes if you run out of boxes because it can't play the cutscene for you running out of boxes. I think. Oh, hi, dude. Thanks for teleporting back in. No, it doesn't want... Yeah, okay, alright, let's do these one at a time. Can I hit these, or do I have to shoot these? Fuck!
Don't like something. Don't like something. Try not being disguised.
Yeah. I think we're stuck. Oh no, there we go, return back.
Inch by inch. Step by step.
Spec by spec.
So, will there be a marked difference in legit Kyte to whatever Kyte you've got right now?
Yeah, she probably won't like leave when like certain events happen, which would be useful.
I'm not sure if I believe that, but I'm willing to try.
Come on.
I think it's that cutscene is just always going to crash it. What was thread 99 again?
That's game logic, I think. Let's
no,
try.
That's 3. 99 is load files from the ROM. Maybe there's...
Has anyone
maybe
managed to get this
asset.
cutscene properly before?
Are you sure this cutscene exists?
Kill him. He is an issue. Kill him. Before you stop moving box. And stop being disguised.
I've seen the scene where they start raiding the treasure room, but has anyone seen the scene that comes when
I don't think you're meant to have the chess timer going on right now.
I don't know how we're supposed to stop that, though. Normally.
What happens if it runs out? Does it go away?
Okay, that worked. When it runs out, the game crashes, generally.
Wait, hold on, it's created a particle effect now. Look at
Yeah,
that.
to show that it's working.
Wait, why is it working now?
Well, last time we blew it all up at once.
Yeah, maybe it was too much for the game to process. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh. All right. Let's go.
What if you pause the exact frame it explodes?
No.
And then save and quit.
We need to go further, further back. We're gonna go back to where we triggered this initial thing that's happening here. which is probably around here somewhere. Okay, so here... Oh, it may not be here. I may not have a good save state for this. I don't have Kyte with me here. I wish I had a state just before that, but I don't think I do.
Oh my god. We need to get Sunlit Space 542 in here. Because it is a small fucking world. One of the people working on the fucking decompilation is also a P-Guy fan who I know from the fucking P-Guy Discord.
Great. How did I get the moniker Specs? It was it was the first thing that came to my head when I needed a what's going on here? When I needed a what do you call it? Like an anonymous name once.
Don't trust him. He tells a different story every time.
No, that's the story. That's the truth. This is another state save where I've done basically everything, and I have the tablet. I don't know if that'll make a difference. I want to like maybe trigger. I don't know if we want to trigger this cutscene again. We want to get Kyte in the cage, but like properly in the cage. Hold on. Let's go back to the current year. Where we're go back to here. Where are we here? Let's go to one where we banked the Krystal already.
Oh shit, the decompilation's coming on really well.
So this is where it was like crashing when we tried to go in here. Yeah. So what can we do to stop that from happening, I wonder? Got a Kyte with me. Oh yeah, that was happening, wasn't it? That's a proper crash.
Oh, has that crashed the emulator?
Yeah, it's crashed the emulator. I want to
still all awesome.
I think I want to use that. I think that's the most stable like point maybe. So where is that? That's like here. So here is just before we get there and it starts crashing. So what we need to do, I think, is try and get Kyte to come over maybe. Because that kind of worked before. Oh wait, this is where we've got all these fucking apples, isn't it?
I think those apples are... I don't trust those apples.
What do we stream? We stream a lot of stuff. I streamed Yoshi's Island yesterday.
I mostly stream game dev.
Catsman doing game dev. Streamed GTFO the other week. Just whatever we're playing, really.
Be excited
all
for
of our lives
Dark Souls
been...
roleplay streams.
Yeah, Dark Souls roleplay streams. They're quite fun. If you have a look at our YouTube channel, you'll be able to see like all of the weird shit we stream.
But I enjoyed Dinosaur Planet Week, and I'm glad there's still time for Dinosaur Planet.
I mean, I didn't plan to get hung up here, but now that we can maybe get Kyte out, like I was planning to progress further than this, but now that we can maybe get Kyte out of here, it gives me some sort of hope.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Yeah, I got work every day this week.
Thank goodness.
You got big work. Dinosaur Planet Week, Dinosaur Planet Month, Dinosaur Planet Year, Dinosaur Planet
Decade.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to do this cutscene, leave and come back, I think. That might work. That's worked in the past. Honestly. It crashed, like... as soon as...
Honestly, wish I could help with this Dinosaur Planet decompilation while I'm still unemployed, but until it's C, there is nothing I can do.
Right, will the game let me out of here? It will. So let's...
Are most N64 games written in C?
Yeah. Pretty much all of them, actually. Because Nintendo provided an official dev kit that was C.
Okay, we're through. Okay, so this is after we banked the Krazoa, but it's also where we've got this weird apple situation going on that could cause issues. Let's see what happens, though.
I don't know exactly how decompilation works, but at some point you go from ASM
this
to
is
C.
the first time we've been in here on this save. Okay. It's less helpful, really.
That janky transition.
I love that janky transition. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I do too. Oh really? There was like leftover Dinosaur Planet content. And eventually you get to C, but with scrambled function signatures and like hard-coded memory addresses and things. And, you know, no variable names.
Okay, so on this save we've already banked Krazoa, so we'll see if that makes a difference, I guess. I'm gonna start making some new... Oh, that's really annoying.
Make sure we keep everything organized.
Yeah, I'm going to start these from 400 and then I'll reorganize stuff from there. Because I still want this to, like, kind of work in a way that I understand where everything is. It's so annoying that things started breaking, we had to go back on ourselves. Can't skip this cutscene. This is my life now, yeah. But we've maybe made progress here. I've discovered that I might be able
to... possibly made a modicum of progress.
We might finish this game tonight.
Unlikely.
Might want to save your magic for later specs.
Sometimes it drains while you're like this, and other times it doesn't. But we don't need our magic right now, and we can always die
except
just
to blow
get
up the
our magic
barrels.
back. Yeah, but we can grab some on the way out, I guess. I wonder what status of our apples is. These apples are unlimited. We may just have unlimited apples now.
We have unlimited apples.
I can probably just die here, actually. No, not quite. Oh, she ate that. She ate. That's interesting. Why did she eat that? I'm invincible. I've somehow managed to make myself invincible with this weird apple glitch that we got. That's fine. Apples are not as good as eggs, but they will do. We can make apple work. That is way too far away. I wonder if I can do this with one apple. No. No is the answer to that. That's a good apple. Or gapple.
Gapple.
Alright, all the way back. I'm wondering, I'm going to try something at the desert now, because we've met the Scottish dinosaur, we may be able to spawn Kyte at the desert because of that cutscene he has where he says, "Hello again, Krystal!" But it may only work if you've got Kyte with you.
I think you need it in the inventory.
That's what's been true before, but we've never triggered him before going to the desert at Cloudrunner Fortress, so it's worth a shot just to see. May make things slightly easier. 3.5 hours in, and we still
no progress.
We've broken away from what I wanted to do something different. It's good. It's good. We discover new things every time we stream. This wasn't supposed to be a discovery stream, but it ended up being one.
I think the Dinosaur Planet Discord is trying to keep it all together.
It is, but there's too much all the time and makes it difficult. I'm going to pop a state save here. Actually, no, I don't want to save over that slot. Because sometimes you'll kill these things in a way that makes it impossible to kill any more of them, and it's really annoying. So interestingly, sometimes the leftmost column of this goes up when you kill these. Sometimes the rightmost column goes up. No idea why. You can't get in here in a legit way. So you're supposed to use the key you get at the end of Cloudrunner Fortress to get in here. I tried it. It doesn't open the door. You have to do this janky, like, kill all those things to get in here method. Yeah, I just can't follow it. Like, there must be so much information going through there that nobody's, like, picking up on. Alright, let's see if this works.
The heat must be reducing my energy.
I doubt it will, but let's find out just in case.
Here, take this.
No, okay, that doesn't work. So we will go back here. So we've got to go get Princess again. Hopefully the game's a bit more stable because we don't have Krazoa. What did who say? Oh, she said the desert must be sapping my energy or something like that. So much of this game is seeing like what items you've had in your inventory cause the game to crash at certain points as well. That's essentially what we're doing here. We're seeing if we can do better in this next section if we haven't got a Krazoa in our body. Sometimes just the way you approach like the triggers can make things work differently as well. It's so weird about it. Okay, so this should be easier now that we found out about this. Now that we found out about this bit. You don't have to go across the bridge anymore. Not quite there. Where is it? It's like right on the corner of this. No? Was that just a fluke that we got this before?
I thought it was on the bridge itself.
Yeah, it was on the bridge.
On the bridge. Usually you fall off the bridge. I think it was this. It was like the corner here.
It makes sense that the opposite side will also not have the same.
I tried that once and it didn't work. Yeah, doesn't work there. Was it off the bridge? Where did I do it? No, it doesn't matter. We're here now. This isn't like a super fast slide, so.
I assume the spec slap is useful for entering areas when you don't want the game to crash.
And also to not take fall damage.
Yeah, the spec slap is useful for a few things. There's still some areas. The slide is generally has the same kind of use as the spec slap, but yeah, you can use the spec slap to kind of jump off areas that you might not usually be able to. And sometimes it's the only way you can get back into water without various things triggering. Right, okay.
And if someone doesn't call it the spec slap, you can call them a fake gamer girl.
Okay, so we got Kyte again. Let's go back. I've realised through this and also bug testing Catsman's game that I am a surprisingly good bug tester.
You know, I fixed...
There is spec slap.
I fixed a bug in Ligai that had been in the game for like 6 years yesterday.
What bug was it?
The game was checking the wrong flag to see whether you had collided with a box or not. That's why you can hurt yourself by running into a box and shooting it at the same time.
What happens now? Does it just pop you out, or?
No, you just go through it like you should.
Oh, she's managed to make it through here without too much trouble.
You don't say that yet.
I mean, we like I say, it's difficult to get it into the next area properly anyway. So, oh, she's coming. If we can get her to work right at Discovery Falls, I guess. No such thing as a spec slab. Excuse me? We found that shit day one. We slapped all the way to the princess.
We got early princess.
We got early
That's what
princess.
got him hooked on all this.
Yeah. The spec slab was the first bug we found, and it like rocketed us into the position we're in now. We would have been nothing without the spec slab. I want it a little bit faster than that. That'll do. That'll do. Just gonna kind of leave it to whistle it for us. Yeah, other people probably did find it before us.
No,
but we
no!
took it further.
No one discovered it before you. You did it. Where's the receipts?
You could probably
No
go
one
through
else
and
did
find
this before you
find
either.
prior streams of it.
That's
being
called Spex's hole right there that we
Right.
just went in.
That's too legit to quit right there. Oh, she came with.
Yeah, Spex's hole.
She came with. Okay, well, we got her in here, which might kind of help.
But we streamed this game the day it came out.
I've still
And
got
while everyone
unlimited
else-
green apples.
While everyone else was pissing about with the log
Yeah.
and trying to get past that stupid
While you were
lizard.
out partying, we were training the slap. And someday you will come to us and ask for help, and we shall say no. I don't know who Phil Tossel is. Shifty look. I don't need that much magic, that's fine. Let's hope we can still get through here. Oop.
Isn't Phil Tossel one of the leads on Dinosaur Planet?
Oh. Oh, that's a hard crash. I don't know. I think that's because we went back to the room by accident.
Which room?
That room. That room's a bit finicky. We need to be at state slot 400 and something. That's the one.
Yeah, Astromouse is right. You are suspiciously British.
I have been all my life. I'm not old enough to be a rare dev. So you'll notice these apples are still here. They will never despawn.
That's probably a problem.
It remembers the location of every egg. It's so weird.
It's probably a problem.
Alright. Let's see if, for whatever reason, having done the Krazoa changes things here. This build is not 90% done. I think this build has almost all the assets, but not necessarily a way to access all of them. Kyte. Come here.
She's getting shot constantly.
I think she gets shot, does she?
There she is.
I'm thinking this might be easier if we manage to keep her with us a bit. I don't know if she'll come in here though. She goes out there if you open this door.
Can I talk about Pontins on the next podcast?
Is Pontins one of those fake holiday locations?
Fake holidays.
It sort of is. I've never
I think
been
I only
to
went to Pontins once.
I've never been to Pontins, but I keep reading about them. I've become obsessed with Pontins.
Pontins is the one with the crocodile as the mascot, right?
Pontins is the one that looks like a dilapidated council estate.
I think you can damage these things. Come on, Kyte. Oh, she's through. She's through. We've made it through. Only
I think
four...
I want to become
people
a
have found more than 2 spell
scholar.
stones. Nice. Does that include the broken ones that just appear in your inventory? Because I wouldn't count those, really. Okay, she's gotten trapped somewhere weird there, so maybe good things are occurring. Not quite working. This wall is sometimes suspiciously easy to clip into, so I'm just trying to see if we can get the easy clip there.
I just keep reading, like, there's just endless articles. Pontin's holidaymakers call for camps to be bulldozed after claims of bedbugs, mice, and bloodworms. Devon man says he found, what was this, poo, blood, mold, and dirt in his room at the holiday park. Visitors to Hellhole, Pontin's...
No, Krystal has more stuff than Fox. Seriously. Okay, she's in the cage. She's in the cage. We might be good here.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that until it's done.
We can finish the game, guys, I swear.
Don't worry, we've got unlimited apples on our side. We're like Steve Jobs in a way.
It's pronounced Steve Apples.
What does he apple?
Snake Appler.
I think you must be supposed to get her out of the cage before all of that shit
Coming
goes
here?
down, right?
Oh.
Because there's 4 barrels here, which is exactly enough to open the
4
cage.
barrels.
4 barrels. Okay. Let's break out of jail. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this the first time we were in here, but now we've got the proper sequence going. Nothing done with Fox yet. Who knows? This could be it. Could finally be there.
I wonder if Krystal's meant to be the main character and Fox was just supposed to be
She
played in a few
definitely
places.
was. Like on the promotional art, she's the only one on it. Like for
Yeah, Fox
the main
isn't on it,
art,
that's right.
Fox and Saber aren't on that. I don't think she's like sat at the front of it, which it's weird because like they turned her into a bit of a sex symbol for Star Fox Adventures, but she's just girl in this, you know.
Glad they gave her a personality finally.
I don't think she's got a personality in either. Actually, no, she's got a personality in this one because she's like, oh, I like nature and stuff.
Yeah,
And
boring
Saber was supposed to
traits.
be like, I'm a dick and everyone hates me.
Kinda, yeah. And then they fall in love at the end because they're brother
Probably.
and sister. That's how animals do. You know? Oh, I don't know.
That's what people from Norwich do, Specs.
Now barrels, go! Go, my barrel kin!
Britain is just the Japan of Europe. By that I mean we have weird culture and everyone hates us.
And we're an island. Wait, who hates Japan?
China.
China.
Japan did some
Korea.
pretty bad war crimes in China.
No! She's in
Maybe
the
they were
cage!
just
I
trying to
see her in there!
proactively punish China.
What is your problem?
Maybe if we do that thing where you walk backwards into an area, it'll work. God damn it!
Oh yeah, it does look like a crown.
No, it looks like a turtle.
Looks like a crown. It looks like, it looks like the crown from chess. You've played that, right?
I played Battle Chess.
Battle chess was the shit.
Okay, let's see if we can trigger this cutscene.
I thought you were just gonna jump off the edge then.
I don't know what the game wants me to do.
You have to start over.
I already did that today. This is the most clean save we've got other than this weird apple duplication glitch.
Can't have any apples when you come here.
This is the wrong wall.
What's wrong with me? I've spent a solid 30 minutes looking at pictures of pontins. think I'm losing it.
Can you confirm or deny the Pontin's mascot is a crocodile?
Probably. They seem to have several mascots.
Okay, that's...
Name them.
That's
Name
done,
them all just by looking at them.
That's done that thing again. Where this door opens, but it crashes. But that's maybe a good thing.
There's a zebra and a duck.
There's sometimes a cutscene happens here. We've never got it to happen again before.
Ever was a cutscene.
There was a cutscene there, and it triggered that weird box floating thing that went on.
I remember that cutscene. Oh yeah, there was also a crocodile. Found a picture of the crocodile attached to an article named Pontin's banned customers using secret blacklist. I'm telling you, Pontinsology is a real good one.
It's me, Sharpclaw.
Yes, eat all the apples. Keep eating.
Fool, you can't move for all the apples. You're rumbled. Is there any problem in this game that's not solvable with apples?
No, there's not. That one.
Except that.
Except that. That one is causable using apples.
I don't know how we get this fucking cutscene to spawn. That's the thing. Yeah, like the egg clip truly has become the way to play this game, but at the same time, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? How do I get this cutscene to spawn? You think the cutscene's struggling because of Kyte's position? What are you supposed to give the guard? No, he's part of like a weird thing that should be occurring.
It's this whole scripted event that's supposed to happen where they start loading boxes onto the ship, and
yeah,
is it like one of the boxes is supposed to have Kyte in it or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, something like that, but or one of Kyte's siblings, I think. These you don't need to shoot. There's some other way to activate these. I can't remember what it is, but oh, there's a switch here. What does this do? Who knows what that did? Open this? Didn't open this. You can mushroom push the guards with Fox. It takes a while, but I eventually gave up on it because I can't pick up keys anyway. But yes, you can do that with Fox. Which is how you would get over the bridge into Dark Ice Mines, rather. Maybe I should play with the item pickup cheat. It would get me further. Okay. can we go in here? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Shut
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up.
Game's punishing you for this.
Why are there so many barrels still in there? Where did I put the other barrels? Kyte has distract right now. Hold on. Like, Kyte has learnt distract at this point in the game. The whole reason we come here on this route is just so that Kyte can learn distract, and then we leave. Was the plan. But then I found out we could do this. And I'm wondering if I can...
Theoretically, blowing this up would get you Kyte legit, but the cutscene's bugged, so it'll never happen. Never, ever.
It will never happen. Cutscene is not here.
I'm wondering how close I can get this. About here, are we thinking? There is absolutely perfect. That's as close as I can get those. But I should be able to pick those up from the other side if we go up the top. And then, my friends, we shall have Kyte.
Madman. Madman.
They called me mad. The bottom of her cage is only open because that area is not loaded.
Wait, this area is not loaded?
The area we're about to walk into isn't loaded.
Well, that would explain a lot.
Okay, that's probably good. Free Kyte and she goes all the way back, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if we manage to get her here, that's new progress. Like, at this point I was planning to... Oof! Why did it let me in there before and not now? What's different?
Put the barrels there.
I did put the barrels there, but also I had gone down here and opened this up. We're gonna go down here. Gonna clip through this door, clip back through the other door. And then go back. Because for whatever reason, that maybe helps. And if this doesn't work, we're just going to leave and do what I was originally planning on doing. Not yet, we've almost got Kyte. And by that I mean the game is about to crash. That's a different vault than it had last time.
Try going into from the other corner.
I don't know if we can just do one of these and... You want to try going in from here?
I'm a fucking genius. Fuck.
Oh no. Why is it crashing now?
Spec slept through. Spec slept through.
Do you want me to cheer you up with a
Put force field
pastry?
on. Oh, now you can't leave.
A faux far bridie. That's the Scottish version of a Cornish pasty.
This doesn't work now because the barrels are in there. I don't understand this. What the hell?
Did you say before you? Yeah, do it before the door broke.
So here's having all the barrels in here. Right?
Okay, so here's what I think. The game remembers the position of every object in the entire game at all times.
Yep.
Just leave the area, load a new zone, and then just come back.
You know, that could work. That could maybe work, yeah. Let's try clipping in from this side this time, though. See, that's a thread 3. Right, let's try Mitch's idea. We're gonna go... I wonder what...
Can you switch to Fox?
If we just do... Switching to
What
Fox
happens
and
to
switching
items
back
then?
isn't going to work because we need Kyte to be with us to get to this area. And I think that may... I don't know, that doesn't despawn stuff. We'd have to go get Kyte again, though, which would be annoying. And we kind of need her to be here as well as the other thing. We've got music now, though, which we didn't have before.
If we save and load, we lose Kyte as well.
Yeah, we lose Kyte if we save and load. It's different again. It's a different error. Let's
yeah, that one looks brand new.
Yeah, let's go out and come back in. Let's do what Mitch suggests. I wonder, actually, there's a few different other things we can try here. Really easy door to open. You could get that top door to open properly. How do you open it properly? Because that could be a shout. There's a sausage. What we could do is... we could go down there and come back up. But that gets Kyte, like, out of your inventory. There's another lever to the left of it. Okay. Over.
Oh, that
yeah.
one? How do you get over there?
You just jump. Okay. See.
I feel like that didn't do it.
Maybe I've not pulled this one yet.
Oh, there's 2. There we go. Maybe this will work now.
So there was a way to open the door. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh.
Ooh, look how cautious he is.
That's thread 99. Okay, let's do that, but before we put the barrels in place. Where are my state saves? This is barrels. Do you think they're okay there? Let's go from here. Let's be safe. Let's go from here. This isn't even open, so. Okay, should I open that? No, let's leave that closed and see what happens.
Flip these 2 switches and then go through the door first.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what we did before, but we clipped through the door, didn't we?
You're going too fast. The game doesn't like it.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of my method, but it's worked really well so far, Stella, so... Where didn't I have a save state? Getting into bad save stating habits again here. Okay, so if we kill the sharp claw in here, then go back. If we...
So, calzone, right?
Yeah.
That's an Italian Cornish pasty.
Yeah.
Pastry. Pasty. Oh god. Sorry, I'm still reading about Pontins. It's frying my brain.
It just doesn't want us going through there.
Pierogi, that's a Polish Cornish pasty.
Let's go in, go out. Bomb the wall.
Shake it all about.
Let's go in. So it's had a chance to load this. It kind of knows that there's stuff in here, right? I'm gonna go all the way around here. Will it let us touch the ground? It'll let us touch the ground. Let us approach the cage. It will. Okay, so it'll let us do that much. We know Kyte's above us. But now it won't let us out of the room? Will it let us... No?
Exactly, and Panda, exactly. Everyone has their Cornish pasty. No, no.
Can't really do much there. I might be able to set up a slide into it, actually. Actually, just a slide from there would work better. I haven't done a slow slide in a while. Nope. 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 If we can get like one barrel in here and pick it up from the other side as like a proof of concept. No. No. Okay. Back to other plan. So we've still got Kyte. We've got Kyte with Distract. The whole plan up to here really was to get Kyte with Distract, then go swap to Fox. So that's what we're going to be doing here. The other thing we can do. We could get a spellstone here. If we go down there, we would be able to get a spellstone. I'm not going to get it because it stops us from swapping to Fox. So we'll move on for now. We may actually need to save in order to leave this area, but we'll try it this way. I wonder if you can...
You're not investigating this ledge again, are you, Specs?
I am. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Because I think you could possibly get down quicker if you went this way. It might cause something interesting to happen. Because that's the bridge you came in on. Yeah, you can just go that way. Interestingly. It might even skip a loading trigger, which could be interesting. Doesn't look like it has, though. Right, let's see if we can get out, because sometimes this bit crashes when you try and leave. In which case we'd have to save, but all we've got to do then is go get Kyte again, because she still knows distract, even if you save here.
Oh, I was going to do a countdown to midnight, but it's 5 past now.
Yeah.
So last time I tried to get out of here, it did just crash. So we'll see. Oh, that was slightly better actually.
We can't leave, Specs.
We can leave.
You're in trouble.
It's fine. We can leave. It's fine. I'm sure we can get it to work. I wonder if it's one of those things. I wonder if we. So we just gotta wait to see where the loading jitter is. No, there isn't one. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're actually going to save the game. We're going to reset the game. I'm going to iterate a save slot. So here, we don't have Kyte in our inventory, but we can leave. Still got unlimited apples. That's way too far away. That might do. So we're going all the way to Cape Claw again. Just to grab her. We're going back somewhere else with her. I do still wonder how we triggered that treasure room cutscene though. How many times have we been to Cape Claw? I mean, technically, during the run, you only need to go. You grab her once, and then you grab her in order to get back in after the Krazoa. So that's 2. Then you grab her after you lose her at Cloudrunner Fortress. So that's 3. And then you need to save to get out of Cloudrunner Fortress, unfortunately. So that's 4. But the upshot of all of this nonsense that's taken much longer than it needed to is that we've got Distract in our inventory with Kyte as soon as we get her back. And that means you can go explore the Desert Temple with Distract in your inventory. Doesn't really benefit at all, but it does give you a new cutscene, slightly differently. Oh no, it might be having the spellstone that gives you that new cutscene actually. But yeah. Really, I just want to see what happens if we swap to Fox, and I bet it's nothing. But I had fun doing this because we found out something slightly new that still doesn't work. And I will make a kind of compilation of everything I've done here when I can be bothered. That's a good slide.
No, it's we're mere seconds from having that work, and from there it's pretty much a straight shot to the end.
Exactly. We'll find a way at some point. Who knows? It could be that the apples in my inventory are what have broken that.
I am very suspicious of I'm suspicious of any object that the game is not unloading when you leave, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the game does that a lot as well. I mean, the game does that with whole areas of the game, so I wonder how much of the issue is just that it's loaded a lot of the stuff here into memory for later, and it still seems to be an issue when you load saves even, because like you can load a save where there's a whole area that you've like despawned by doing some jiggery pokery, and it will still be deloaded in that weird way. Like a proper save, not a state save, so it's just weird. But anyway,
I love jigging and poking.
Let's grab her. So you'll be able to see if we go past any enemies that she should still have distract in her inventory here. This did work before when I did it. Don't know where we can find some enemies who have that. There you go. See, still in your inventory. So I've set the flag for distract. Oops. That's why we make state saves. Just here, because this bit's a bit finicky with where you gotta go. You're still with us there as well. Okay. Doesn't really work on many enemies. It does work on the guys at Moon Mountain Pass. But that's not really what we're here for. So,
I mean, I assume it's just it has to be a scripted event for anywhere that you use it.
not really. Like, it doesn't work on these guys. I mean, yes and no. It works on very specific enemy types, and I'll show you just before we close out the stream. I'll probably stop here because it is midnight, and we've got to kind of where I plan to get to here. So there's one or two other things we could do. We could go to the desert. There's not really much extra to do there. We will change to Fox and see what happens. We've got a glitch here where we can't change to Fox. All we gotta do is run over here and back.
Oh, not you again. Are you ready to swap to Krystal?
I'm Krystal.
Swap to Krystal.
I will crush you in my hand.
I think the Prince Earthwalker is ready for a new skill. This is the distract command. Use it to get by those who block your way.
It's not there, but it might be. I also want to get grub bag at some point, so we're just going to get some more scarabs as Fox. Congrats, tricky lone ball. I don't know, maybe now that we've got distract on Krystal, maybe it'll work.
I believe it'll work.
Why? How couldn't it? How couldn't it work? That's the question. I need to reorganize my state saves again now as well. I do have a set that kind of work now, at least. Let's find out. The Warpstone sounding like Shrek was a good change. No. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Fuck.
So there you go. That's basically everything we can do in the game up until this point, because even if we get past here with Fox, there's not really much more we can do, because we still haven't found a way to upwarp. What I will show you is... We'll bookend the stream with this. So this is a state where I've managed to get Kyte out.
Oh, up here.
Oh, I don't like this area.
And we can use distract here.
Oh, really?
And it will work.
So you can actually kill these enemies?
Yeah, you can kill these enemies. Kyte will eventually route to them. I don't know where she's actually gone. Where's she got to?
I don't see her anywhere. I don't see her on the mini-map. Oh, there you go. If you kill these enemies, do you get an item from them?
No. They're supposed to give you an item, but they don't.
Ah.
Here we go.
So,
working. So
oh,
yeah.
That's cool.
And then you can
So
just
what
hit
you're
them in the
telling
back.
me is you were like, oh man, I can't wait to get this item, and then you killed the enemy. It didn't give you anything.
So the whole reason I wanted to get here was to do this, basically. Someone in the Discord has made a proper patch to the ROM.
Specs, would you accept patches to fix
No.
bugs? No. Oh.
Games
never
couldn't
gonna
be patched back then.
Never gonna finish this.
I just want to see, now that we've got her in our inventory with this, I wonder if there's a way we can get in there that will make her work better.
Well, I appreciate all the people who are making patches.
I will, when this game is fully patched and playable, I will play it again properly, but I'm finding it interesting seeing how much we can kind of augment the sequence like this, which is why I wanted to do this stream. And we have shown off everything Krystal's got to offer, basically, during this stream. So far. We might get to a point where we can unlock that other cutscene or whatever. How did I get her to come up here before? Yeah, it seems like the enemy kind of tries to drop them sometimes as well. Because I had the game crash once while I was stood on the enemy when it died, and I wonder if that was it trying to spawn it in. Come on, Kyte. There we go. Oh, yep, she's through. Okay. What we're going to do is... that's open already. You can get her to like interact with these, but I don't know if it's supposed to do anything. I think someone told me you needed grubs to do that, but you're supposed to use distract on them. It wasn't really working, but we can go back and try it. Not working. Presumably because I've broken the sequence somewhere else. Right, let's go through here. I'm going to go this way and see if that makes her work better for any reason. I can get through here. Do I have egg? I do have egg. Oh, that's just open now. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, what's the situation up in here? She's gone somewhere interesting now. I don't know where she's gone.
Seek it out.
She's kind of coming along. managed to get her to be here before. You have to be careful because she'll probably rank back to the cage if she's left to her own devices. Not liking that either. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here if I get in, but... I can get at least one egg, which might be enough to get out.
We don't need any more eggs.
Probably not, no. I mean, I have managed to get through here using egg clip and that sign, so that might work. Oh, I can no longer put this down. Nope. No longer put that down. What am I wearing? What's Catsman wearing today? That's the question.
I am wearing one of my trademark shirts with dressing gown and slippers and trousers. I know, exciting stuff.
We made it through with both eggs.
The same way I've dressed for the whole of 2020, like I've just gotten out of bed.
It's a good way to dress.
What are you wearing today, Zedmans? If you don't mind me asking. Bless you, Zedmans.
Maybe now that she's not in the cage, we can eliminate the cage correctly. What do you think?
No.
I think this is some kind of metaphor.
Ah, for fuck's sake. What's the metaphor for?
For the prison that we all live in.
I wonder what flag I set that let us get that one cutscene that we haven't been able to trigger again. What could I have done there? I'm gonna have to like look back through. Why can't I open these now? Oh,
Comfy long sleeve shirts.
What are the other ones? This one's like stuck in the wall.
Damn, Zedmans, I'm feeling comfy just reading that.
Why can't I pick these up? So go back and see if I can do anything with them through here. These two are working. That one's still trapped in the wall there. I need at least all of these, unfortunately.
Kigu, very nice, very nice. Entry-level fursuit, like it a lot.
Probably don't need that egg. Right. Let's try this again.
Nintendo reward her. Nintendo.
I don't know if I have enough egg for this, lads.
I feel like the LOD in this game is very much a case of like, the game's dropping frames here. Let's replace something with a JPEG.
I wonder if I can do that with her. Come on, Kyte. I know you can get over here. Kyte, don't get stuck over there. I know you can come over here. Please, Kyte. You just gotta know how to get it a route. See what happens here. She should sit on this pedestal. Yep. Nice. Good job. Need that so I can get sausages. There we go. We have brown beans. Okay. Now, once again, with feeling. Okay, then. Krystal does have beans. Beans means Heinz. I don't know why I'm doing this. The game is just going to crash when we get in there.
I don't know why you're doing this either. I've lost track.
I can't remember what my plans were anymore. If we can get a Krystal, if we can get Kyte,
I just don't want to.
If I can get Kyte out of here, then we're Gucci fams. We're seriously Gucci.
You don't need to say that.
I do. I can't pick up my egg anymore. What happened there? Where's my egg gone?
Nintendo, take Dinosaur Planet away from this man.
Can't pick up anything anymore.
Yeah, sometimes that happens when you go through there.
Avalon.
Yeah, where do we get? Yeah.
You may assume you can crash this game just by like taking every object you can pick up and dropping them all in the same area until it runs out of memory.
We could try that with the unlimited apples save.
I mean, I don't think you'd gain anything from it.
It'd be funny watching the game suffer.
I can't get those other barrels.
Oh, Specs, you put them in a poor place.
That's fine. Let's just
You
see
can't
what
get back
happens.
in there now.
It doesn't matter. I can get in with beans. Let's just see if the game crashes.
Thanks, Kyte.
Game's fine.
Kill him. Kill the man.
Take his hand.
Okay. Now, if we can somehow trick Kyte into getting
Just
into
move
the cage...
one.
Yeah, if we can trick Kyte into getting into the cage...
Oh, do all the setup first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we get all the barrels in the right place, then trick Kyte into the cage. And
explode the first barrel, then the second one, and then
Yeah.
leave the third barrel just under there. Then put her in the cage. Can't pick up any more, can you?
No, I think it's just that this hasn't gone to the right place. Sometimes it does that.
Picking up key crashes.
Yeah, picking up the key will crash the game. Stop, Kyte. Stop pushing me.
This game would be a lot more completable with keys that you could pick up.
Do you think that worked? Because I got damaged at the same time? Let's get more
What do you mean it
beans.
worked? What worked? Oh, get more beans. Oh, you gotta go get more beans now.
I do need more beans now. Oh, that's open permanently now. That's good. Just get more beans. Give me more beans, bean tree.
I think Specs should start cheating.
I probably should, yes. I'll need to do another stream where I show the after result of this, where you become Fox and do Fox things though. That's probably enough beans. How many beans have I got? I got 7 whole beans.
It's fine, we'll just not tell them.
Oh, it's respawned the barrels now. Shit. Fuck. Did the thing where you can't pick up items again. Give me more bean. Give more bean. How many bean? 4 bean. Give me 1 more bean. Just don't get moon jump. Yeah. Well, I still need to find an upwarp for Fox so we can get into the Dark Ice Mines. That's like the next... That's the only remaining tech that needs to be done for me to be able to access everywhere that people have been. Pretty much.
Maybe just do a stream of glitch hunting.
That's what every stream up until now has been.
Yeah, but it's not intentional glitch hunting.
It kind of has been. Like, once I found Egg Clip, we did a stream that was just kind of intentional glitch hunting, to be honest.
That doesn't look right. You only need 3 barrels. You've already blown up 1.
Yeah.
Those 2 are fine.
I don't know.
Your sausages are rotting as you wait here trying to do this.
It's true. Sausages do rot quickly. Don't know where Kyte's gone now. Oh no, I think she's in the cage. That might be alright.
Nah, she's just flying around. Actually, she might be in the cage.
I hate this.
Ooh. No, she's not in the cage. She's flying around out here.
Oh, he's dead now.
Alright, so just set up 1 more, figure out how to get Kyte back in the cage.
Yeah, I think if we go through the main door, it might
blow
work.
this popsicle stand.
Yeah, we might be good.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck this barrel. Why did they didn't change this for Star Fox Adventures as well. This was in Star Fox Adventures.
I very much doubt they had. I very much doubt they had time to change it.
Have you blown this without Kyte in there?
I think
it doesn't do anything.
I mean, we may as well try it.
Crashes probably. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh!
Yo!
Spellstone guy.
Specs, be calm.
He's so happy.
He's
so happy.
He's done it again!
Yes, he's waiting for us in the courtyard.
Good. That means Scales hasn't found the spellstone yet. But we've got to hurry. When the shark claws attacked, my mother hid my 5 brothers around the fortress. We've got to find them. To help us, I've learnt a new skill.
Yeah.
So is this it? Is Kyte legit
big
now?
Big yeah. Oh, that's a good question. If we save, do we retain Kyte?
I really hope that like something good happens as a result of this.
No
I don't
progress
know
was
which
made.
save we're
We
in.
saw a cutscene that maybe no one else.
We're
has
not
seen.
in the save that was the main one that we like went through this time, but let's just see what happened. Like we've definitely banked the Krazoa here, I think. We haven't got the Spellstone here. We've probably done a lot of shit with Fox on this save. But if we've got Kyte, legit Kyte, this could be. We don't have legit Kyte. She's gone.
All right, that was completely pointless. Crashed the game.
Yay.
Sacrifice.
Okay, but we still got Kyte. You know, still got Kyte.
Maybe. I mean, you know,
had Kyte before you blew it up.
It's
But this
possible
is
that
a
it
new
won't.
thing that we've not.
It might not unload Kyte at weird times. You don't know.
But is this gonna work now? That looks like it's working more than it was.
What is?
Yeah, that's working now.
Look,
okay.
Maybe you've acquired less buggy Kyte.
Look, it's working. This is what working looks like.
Yeah. So
This is a
no,
very
this
odd
is
one.
this is it. So I go up here and I pick this thing up.
Oh,
We've got
that's new.
progress.
Mate,
That's
all
new.
you did was
Oh my god.
Too legit to quit. Let's fucking go, lads.
We know where
You know,
a couple of them
Specs,
are.
that's pretty good.
Every time I play, I find a new way to excel at this game. The only problem is, like, it's so oddly specific how we managed to get Kyte to, like, do this business. Like, you gotta have her not with you and I don't know if I'm even gonna. It feels like I've got to start all over again and do this all over again in one sequence. I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah, do that off stream.
No, I'll just edit it so it looks like it works properly. Kyte, where are you?
He's sure you're supposed to distract them?
Yeah.
She's right there. Do you know where the other 3 are?
No. One's in a chest. I know where one of them is in a chest.
Yeah.
Anyone
Can't
in
open the chest, can we?
chat know where the other ones are? We may not need to. One in Scale ship. Okay, so we'll go there next. Oh, we can go there the proper way now. If Kyte will follow.
One by the sausage tree. That's close by too.
There's one by the sausage tree. Yeah, that's good. We'll go this way. And then the last one's just in the chest.
He's in the chest. Okay.
Yeah. See if we can. Am I
Can we beat this game now?
I don't know if Kyte's
You know, Mitch, it's not funny if you say it when you actually mean it.
Don't mean it.
Oh, she's got stuck again.
What is she doing? This daft cow. We're almost beating the game. Come
It's
on.
alright. You gotta route her over here, and then she comes over here. I don't know if you're supposed to distract these guys or what.
Oh, she's doing it.
Oh, she's doing it.
There you go. Oh. Have you been in here before?
Never been in here before.
Okay.
We've lost Kyte through doing that, though.
Oh, here's shit. Here's where the other one is.
I can just get this
Oh,
one.
there we go. Okay.
Yeah. You're never getting out of this ship, mate.
I'd be careful saving over this one. Maybe it'd be best to get that one last, just in case you don't get Kyte back when you leave here.
I've got state saves after each one I pick up, so. Just have a cutscene there. Yeah, so I've lost Kyte now.
Okay, yeah, we have to do that one last. Unless we can get her back.
I mean, we could go all the way out and get her back. Let's go to the sausage tree. If we do that one last, she might just appear in a cutscene later, though.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Don't know if this will confuse her. I don't know, she seems to be coming. Where's the one?
Where is it?
I think it's
I don't know.
Here somewhere.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. So now we need to get the one in the chest. I know roughly where that is.
Hey, look, Specs, you're playing the game as intended.
For the first time in a while, yes we are. Grab a sausage. Presumably, we've seen other people do this on stream before, though. People who watch other streamers play this. I assume you've seen people do this before.
No, this is world premiere.
Now, the issue we're going to have here is, I think we've got to clip in to get in through this door.
Oh, I think you just lost an egg then. No, you're okay.
It's there. I just need to put it down.
People started this. They've never completed this.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Oh wait, but I can open this door, can't I? We've managed to open this door before. Thank you, Mr. Sausage. Oh, this one doesn't really open back up. Oh, we caused this cutscene to happen again.
Ta-da!
Only 4 chests left. Get a load.
Shit, that means we can't get back on the boat.
Maybe we should like go back to where we had 3 and just get the one off the boat and then see. Because this is the last one here.
That deletes Kyte.
Yeah, this will delete Kyte as well though, probably. So.
Oh, last time I saw this cutscene,
yeah, this is.
There was nothing in the box.
Supposed to do this one last. That's probably right. Yeah.
So he's in this box here. But we need to get
clip Kyte in here somehow.
We need to get the key in here, or clip ourselves in here, because we just need to get that guy. We just need to get that baby out. If I
thought you tried clipping in, you couldn't do it.
I don't think we tried while the baby was active, though.
No, it's too small.
I think we need the key, and I think because we can't get the key...
You can distract. If you distract with Kyte, do you think he'll, like... well, you'll have the key pickup animation, and we can't have that?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe if you, like, mash acquire when you're clipping into the chest, you'll pick him up.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he was out of the chest then for a second. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's just because of the loading, I think. I wonder if we can get Kyte in here somehow.
Stuck outside. Maybe if you walk further in, you can get it to load next to you.
Maybe. The trouble is you come to this bit that kinda doesn't work with anything. What you can do here is you can actually walk on air. But sometimes it crashes the game. I have got that to work before. That's interesting. Yeah, he sort of flips out of the cage there for a second, didn't he? Maybe we can clip in from the front. I think it's unlikely. I think, like, what it's trying to say to us is you need to use the key on this bit. And obviously we don't have it.
Ooh.
If you could pick it up, yeah, probably. I do live in hope, so. Okay, let's try going back around.
Oh, you opened it there. Okay, there we go. Now you can probably get Kyte in.
Kyte. On. wonder if doing that will make this glitch work. Yep. Is there any way to turn that so it goes the other way? No. Like this.
Or you could get a barrel and then just drop it down there.
Oh yeah. Let's just go around this way. Because the guard's supposed to be over here, so...
I think distract on this guy will allow you to get the key.
Seem to want to, but you need a barrel to kill the guard. Okay. Why did that work before and not now? It's because we did that. Why?
I have no idea how you got it to open last time.
Wall behind him with a crack. Blow it up and a boulder will fall on him. What, from this side? From over here?
Couldn't do that if you wanted to.
Me, or is the game suddenly extremely dark?
It's often like this.
Why? I don't understand how I got this open before. Okay, let's go back to this and see if we get the one on the ship, whether that'll help us with anything here. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh well, it'll be easy to go in this way anyway. Need like I've got a lot of stuff, so if we need to get a barrel we can get one. Stop being stuck. I'm here. For some reason, if you go up there, she starts pathing again. Maybe. She's getting stuck there again. Oh, that worked. Okay, let's see what happens if we get this one. Please, Kyte. Please distract them, Kyte. There we go. Are there any barrels here I can use to kill this guy? Don't know. I don't use codes.
I don't use codes, he says.
It's annoying that this is like
cool equilibrium of a cool dude who's cool. The only drug I'm high on is life, says Specs.
It's kind of cool that this guy throws stuff at you.
Maybe he's supposed to be on the deck.
No, because you specifically come down here. Apparently, so there's supposed to be a cutscene with this grate, apparently. Oh, there is stuff down there. There's general scales down there. Interesting.
Can you clip into this room, activate the final boss, and end the game?
I mean, it looks like I can clip through this wall.
Yes, yes.
Clip with the power of egg. Clip with the power of sausage. It's become egg and sausage. Egg and sausage breakfast, lads.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
We're through.
Yes. Here we come, General Scales.
Here we come, General Scales. We're gonna complete the game, General Scales. Yeah.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
No,
Blow him
not
up.
100% sure about this.
Yes, you beat him. Well done.
I've defeated General
GG.
Scales.
Well, final boss.
Now look for the credits. They gotta be in here somewhere.
They must be in this next
unloaded
room. Oh, they're not in here.
They're behind that door. The credits are behind this door, I'm telling you.
Don't worry, I've got enough sausage for everyone.
Credits! Where are you, credits?
Credits? Are you in here?
Credits! Are you in here, credits?
Credits?
It must be down here.
No!
It must be down here.
It must be in the void.
Oh, interesting. We respawn back after getting Kyte. Is interesting. Okay, so this is just after we got the fourth one, so let's see what happens if we trigger. That's opened those doors. We don't have Kyte anymore, unfortunately. It's very difficult to get out of this area. And by that I mean you just walk past this guy. So now oh, she's back. We got Kyte back. Okay, so we can get Kyte back. We can get her to return here anytime, pretty much. Okay, all right. What now, fellow gamers?
Clearly pick up the final brother and finish the dungeon.
How do we pick up Final Brother? I think if we clip to area with Final Brother before chest spawns, maybe.
Final brother.
Final Brother. Super Brother. Right, what have we got through here? Interesting. Not where we need to go. We can also get Kyte to sit on these, which is presumably what we're trying to do to, I don't know, drain the moat or something? But we would need the last, baby on the thing. So, let's see if we can kill that guard, I guess.
Come here.
There's still... Oh, can I pick this one up? Yeah, I can. Good. Okay. Let's see if we can kill that guard then. Oh, so this is supposed to go here? Oh, I've seen this cutscene before as well. This triggered before when we were doing the...
Can you blow up that wall to your left?
Yeah, that's
what
we're doing.
There we go.
So now we just need to be able to pick up this key. What if this is the only key in the game that's pick-upable, alright?
No.
What if?
No.
What
No.
if we can pick up this key? What if
Specs,
This
you can't
key.
just make that key
What?
pick up with a parrot.
Yes! Yes!
I hate this
what
fucking
the fuck
game.
have you done?
I hate
what
this
the
fucking
fuck
game.
have you
Oh
done?
my fucking god, we're legit!
What the fuck have you done? How? Specs! I'm so mad at you right
Oh my
now.
fucking god! That's the only key in the game!
Special unique key?
Because it's a treasure key, you see.
So the only issue we've got now is we have the spellstone
Look at that,
in
it's
our
in your inventory and
inventory,
everything.
so we cannot get back to being Fox on this save. But if we
Oh
can
my-
replicate everything we've done
Oh,
here on the
shut up.
non-spellstone saves...
Oh my god. This whole thing was pointless.
No, he
It
picked up a
wasn't.
key.
We
Did you see that? That
fucking
was
made it.
amazing.
That's the first time anyone's ever picked up a key, Mitch. This is progress.
Well done, Specs.
Every day we stray further from God's light, and I love it. Fuck me.
I hope it doesn't work when you get to open the chest.
It seems to have crashed right now.
Oh my god.
That doesn't mean anything though. We've had crashes before.
Yeah, just try it again, but this time walk slower.
You can't skip this cutscene, unfortunately.
Only 4 chests left. Get them loaded.
Yeah, I honestly think that's it, Scout. I honestly think there is just a different pickup for this key. Oh no, don't say this.
Maybe picking up the key has doomed the game. What was that explosion?
The game is still...
You hit, like... Oh, I can hear sound effects.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
I don't think it's crashed. It just didn't have a
It just didn't
camera
have the
position
cutscene.
set.
I think I know why that happened. I think that happened because we've already killed the guy with the key, and it's supposed to be showing him.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Get it, get it.
Oh my
Open
god.
door, open door.
Dude! Yes, dude! Yes! Nobody's been this far, dude! Dude!
Like Scoop!
Like we got the key, we got the key, Scoop! A key in my inventory.
That's Yoda.
That's Yoda. Is that all of them?
Has
Did you get all of them?
anyone been this far with cheats? Because I don't think anyone's done this.
Cheaters
with
never
cheats.
prosper.
Cheats are for
Freaks.
Like, we're gonna complete the game, Scoob.
I don't know, Shaggy. I don't think we can.
I think it's possible, Scoob. Would you complete it for a Scooby snack? That was Yoda.
Here you go, Scoob. Have a grape sandwich, courtesy of me.
That would kill me.
So what do we do now?
I don't know. Did we get them all?
We need to get
We're missing
Kyte
some.
on one of these levers. No, we got all of them. 1, 2, 3,
3, 4.
There's only supposed to be 5.
There should be 5
brothers.
One of them's them's
2.
missing.
One's KIA.
Yeah, we rescued all the brothers. I saw it on the brother counter.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought so.
We got the one from Scale's ship.
Yeah.
Got the one that was next to the hot dogs.
Yeah, we got all of them.
Shit, dude, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Can't get back on there. Well, there goes the end of your progress, Specs.
I still think this is cool.
Maybe if we save it'll, like, fix it, I don't know. He doesn't want to come over here for some reason. The fifth one never loads. Is this just an issue in general? Maybe it depends on the order you do it in. Maybe if we did it in a different order, we could get it to load.
Oh no.
That's going to be 5 exclamation point different things, isn't it? So that's going to be 60. That's going to be like 120 different combinations.
Specs, don't do it.
Yeah, I want Kyte to get in there, but she's not getting in there. That's the problem. Come on, Kyte. We need to go in here, Kyte. Oh, he's loaded now. That loaded it. Look, he's there now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it just loaded a different one.
Seek it out.
Come on, Kyte. Do your job. Kyte, it's right here, Kyte. Kyte, it's Kyte. Kyte! On the thing, Kyte! Is she doing it? He's flying higher now. Oh. There we go.
So what did that do?
That drains the water where you go to have the race with general scales. But I've already done the race with general scales in this version of the save.
Alas, alas.
But yeah, that's worked, Loke.
Well, Specs, that simply means there's more mysteries to unravel.
It does. I mean, I can come back here potentially. I wonder if that does anything different now. These guys are now. Oh, interesting. Okay, we can redo this apparently. Interesting. See what happens if we do it again. Does anything happen after this if you've got the right progression flags saved? Because nothing ever happens here. Like the NPCs just get stuck. Also, I don't think the guys I'm racing have spawned. Yeah, I think we're just going around a track on our own here. So if we manage to get this to work, I can just get off this. Okay.
Don't you want me to activate that spellstone for you? It cannot be placed into the Force Point Temple until it is activated.
I've never seen that dialogue before. That's new. So this must do the same thing.
Shh, I'm listening to the cutscene audio.
This must do the same thing as in if you do this with Fox as well and give it to the mammoth, you can't place it in the temple in the same way. But with Krystal, you can't place the uncharged one either. So, and it doesn't look different. Fox's one looks different in the inventory. Well, that's interesting, because now I've never done that before either. So this is as far as you can get with Krystal, I think. Like, we can go to the temple now, but like it won't really do much. The fuel gauge is always there after you finish that race. Also, Kyte just leaves you here. Oh, she's back. Oh, we might have legit Kyte now. That's interesting. I've never had that happen before.
Timely princess is what I will call this glitch. By glitch, I mean actual way the game is supposed to be played.
Let's just... But this time we actually have... Look, I'm going to save the game and prove to you that we've got legit Kyte.
Specs, you already know what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Fox's Spellstone looks different when you do that, but you still can't place it in the temple. Even if you use one of the fake glitchy Spellstones in the temple, you can't then use the active one. Yeah, no, she's not there. But I bet you if we jump across here, she'll just appear. Yeah, she just appears. But we'll go back to where we were here anyway. So we do have kind of a legit Kyte now, or at least she spawns in more locations that are useful to us now. Ooh!
Oh! Oh!
Another new cutscene!
When all this is over, I must return to rule as queen.
I think you'll make a wonderful queen, Kyte. Your mother would have been so proud.
Oh, teardrop.
Scales
Real
not
water
to get
physics.
away with this. Let's get this spellstone to the
I can
fourth
burn
temple.
this.
Then the swap stone can point us in the right direction.
Direct.
Interesting. I mean, clearly there is a Kyte flag set that wasn't set before.
Yeah, I wonder
It's
if we
granting
can
you access
do
to these new cutscenes.
other things that we missed before now, maybe? I wonder if going up to the...
You might be able to do things that previously crashed the game.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get up to the... Oh, we don't have any egg. We maybe can't get out of here because we don't have any egg.
Uh-oh.
Not good, is it?
I think you're right, we can't get out of here now. Let's go get a sausage.
Yeah,
So,
there's
apple.
apples here. We can use apples. It's like the game places these specifically in places where I need them. I wonder if going to the bit up here would net anything different happening now. I assume it wouldn't, but it might be worth a look. Come on, apples. I need at least one more apple, please. Kyte also doesn't really follow you out of here very well. That's what's behind the Misty Bridge, but you can't walk on the Misty Bridge.
Yeah.
It just drops you into a pit, which is very annoying. Do I really have to go back up there and get sausages? Is this what you're telling me, game?
What's in the basket? Scarabs, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there's scarabs in there. It's what happens when you don't refresh your eggs, kids.
Go get egg.
Yeah, I gotta go get egg. Unfortunate. Why is this apple tree not giving me more apples? Go get sausage. That's supposed to be the exit, right? So you're supposed to go in that way. If we could get the moon seeds, then be able to do something there, but we can't get moon seeds, unfortunately. Let's hope the game doesn't crash on trying to go back in here. That's so clever that the lightning flash, like, reveals that. Okay, we got an egg. We may as well... yeah, no, we can do it that way. We can have an egg on the other side. I think you can hack the seeds into the game, but you can't pick them up legit. Right, okay, we can get out now. Thanks, Apple. Where were you when I needed you, traitor? So, I'm going to do this just for people who haven't seen it done before, but I'll show how to get up here, legit. Because people talk about moonwalking, you know, they're like, oh, you can moon jump to all the places. Yeah? Let me show you how this shit is really done, okay? So what you need is one egg. You only need weg for this trick, right? And you gotta position yourself in a very specific way. I find turning yourself towards the wall, kind of like this, and you want to be on the corner, like this. As Krystal gets up, you place your weg, then you do this. And then sometimes, if you're lucky, she falls into the right place. I have also found that if you have the shield on, it feels like your hitbox is slightly bigger. So sometimes I do that too. It's not the easiest trick to get, I'll be completely honest, but it's quite inconsistent, but I have managed to get it to work several times. It's probably about like where you hang off the ledge and also at what specific point in your animation you place the egg as you're getting up off the ledge, because it's getting up off the ledge while placing the egg that does this. It's probably slightly about the angle you hold while you go on there. And do this again, just to see if that'll help. Let's get all that in position. See there, it didn't work because I placed the egg just as I fell. But if you get up there and then do it, you go. And then she almost made it. She almost made it. I need a consistent setup for this. I did have some good results by doing this, though. That again. Oh, she was so close there. Have I tried clipping it? Yeah, there's just no floor under there, unfortunately. So.
See, don't you people with jump glitches, jump plugins, don't you feel stupid now because you don't get to do this?
Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. Done this before. I will do it again. I don't think attacking helps. Sometimes I just do it to see if it will.
I do it to strike back against the world that has wronged me.
Yeah, nothing up here does anything, but it's just nice to be able to get there, you know? I feel like it's partially about the camera angle as well, but... Really, I've got no proof of any reason why this works. I just know it does.
Just loving this soundtrack.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, that one looks pretty... There we go. And you got to be on the left of this ledge, otherwise it kind of... You fall through the world there. But if we can convince Kyte to come over here, you can get her to distract these things, which I already showed off once, but... because this area crashes when Kyte's not with you properly. I don't know why, really. Anyway, let's go. Because we're going to go to the temple. Probably.
And where did Kyte say you need to go to?
She didn't say we had to go to anywhere specifically, but we need to go to the desert temple now. We may need to save and quit as well to get out of here. Yeah, looks like it. But it should put us just here in order to get out, so... I don't know if Kyte will spawn with us, though. An interesting question. Here now. We don't have Kyte with us, but that doesn't really matter because we will spawn her when we get into the temple. Excuse me. Okay. Don't place apple. It's fine too. Apple is gone now. I do need another apple. Give me apple, please. Might have to go back here. Kyte might spawn if we go back here, though. It's interesting. It's interesting that she'll spawn in some places, but not others now. Can I have one apple, please? Can I have one apple, please? No. No is the answer to that. I wonder if I can just... No, we do need that momentum. Apple? No. Let's just go back to...
Legit Kyte is the key to everything. Every door is now open to us.
As long as we can get out of here. I have nothing there. What have I got here? I've got an apple.
I didn't think you could get the seed in this version, Scout RJ.
No, you can't get the seed. I've killed those guys before, it doesn't give you the seed. What's here?
Wait, I just saw that tree spawn an apple before your loaded state.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sure about that?
No.
I need an egg. Go down here and pick that egg back up. Do I have an apple in my inventory here? No. Why not? I need either an apple or an egg. Please give me one of the two. You can't even slap off here. Annoying. Wait, I know where we can get one. Hold on. The egg's in here, I think. It's just scarabs. It's a scorpion. It's scarabs. These are green apples. This is from that... Is this even from the right save now? It must be, right? I've not done any other funky saves. Yeah, we've got Kyte here. Usually she wouldn't be... Yeah, this is fine. I'll just pick these apples up, save. Or die. Dying will work too. That's interesting. Didn't expect that. Right, let's try that then. We've got apples in our inventory. We can get out. We've got Kyte. We've got the charged spellstone. We're as far as we've been. This is the same save where we had that stuff. God damn it. Come on.
No, the high is gone.
It is. I just want to get out of here, but in an efficient way.
I'm trapped in a prison of my own creation.
I need to grab those. I just need to die now. Find somewhere to die. That would be really helpful. Do those apples even exist in my inventory? They do. Just die over here and that'll work. Did it put those back in my inventory? Yes, good. Okay, so we will get out here. We will reconvene with Kyte in the desert. Let me through. No. Oh, we got dead crystallize as well. The problem is, because we can't really get out of this area with Kyte, it means we might miss a cutscene as we get back to certain other areas. But as you can see, for whatever reason, dying or saving there resets that, so it works. Maybe coming back here will give us Kyte, since we've kind of got her legit now. Maybe it will just spawn her in the areas she's supposed to spawn.
We kind of got legit Kyte, maybe, sort of, not really.
We got legit Kyte, but I don't think the game was ever programmed to save whether you had Kyte or not.
I mean, I wonder if I was to go back up the mountain there and back into, like, the area with the, like, where she was spawning before for us, whether she'd come back again or not. But let's go to the desert. I don't know... I know there's a cutscene in the desert we can use to spawn Kyte, but again, it will be inside the desert temple. And I need eggs, really. What have we got? We've got an egg and an apple. See if I can go get these eggs over here. You may made it past the crash once with Kyte. I think it's going to be one of those things of like, if you keep coming back and forth, then it might allow you to do it. So if we clipped back through the door, I might have a play with that at some point as well. So we got the charged spellstone. Now, I didn't have the charged spellstone. I had the uncharged spellstone when I was here before, and it didn't work on this. It still doesn't work on this. So you've still got to do this for some reason.
Thank God, different music.
These are broken again for some reason. Sometimes they just break. Or it might just be because it's day and they only come out at night or something like that. They're really annoying. Yep, for some reason it's the other column this time. Yep, we got dead crystallize. I haven't overflowed my eggs. No, I've got regular eggs. So we've essentially just got to wander around here and wait. I kind of want to see while it's daytime if wandering around will trigger anything else as well. I mean, swapping to Fox now, we can't swap to Fox because we've got a Spellstone, which is really annoying. I don't know why it insists on doing that. I mean, we could go back and get Kyte at the beach. It's not really going to change anything that we do here. So we really just need to wait for the tumbleweeds to respawn, which I hate.
Love tumbleweeds, absolutely love them. Delicious.
They should start spawning about now, I think, because they spawn at night. From what I remember. Also, it's always raining now when you come back like this. It will forever be raining. Tumbleweeds can be affected by zombie, yeah, but Krystal zombie is more annoying than Fox's because it's harder to get rid of and it just stops you from picking up items. It's like it's a different glitch, really. But
now that Krystal zombie and it's always raining, is this save tarnished?
I think all saves in this game are secretly tarnished. I like how the tumbleweed kind of follows you through here. So we're going straight to the temple, because that's all there really is to do here.
The heat must be reducing my energy.
Someone managed to get, you know there's like an invisible pillar that spawns here? Someone managed to get that to work, and I don't know how.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you climb it, or do you go down it?
You can climb down it, but there's like nothing in it anyway, I don't think. Has anyone in the chat seen that?
Oh. I thought you meant the pillar that sets things on fire.
No, the pillar here that you can climb down the thing. Maybe that would work if we came here after doing all of the stuff we've just done, but this is on a save where I've already been through parts of the desert, I think. So, again, that was part of the reason for redoing this, was to try and do it in the order that the game wanted to see if this would work better. Yeah, it's like a hut, yeah. Yeah, Nugs looks right, yeah. Okay, so we should be able to spawn Kyte in here. Because that happened last time I was in here. And because we've got the tablet, hopefully it will do something. She's fine, she's just a little dead. This is what happens when you load after Krystal dies. Okay, so that's gonna be... Yeah, I know what that is. So that should be this one first, I think. No. It's like the opposite way round the way I think it is for some reason. My brain cannot grasp this very well. Yeah, her eyes just stay shut. So, can we use this here? No. Ooh, that's interesting. That doesn't usually happen here. Maybe this is broken because we've got the charged Spellstone. Let's try falling. You can call up the elevator. How? Light up the torches. What torches? Do you need to do that with Kyte? Because I don't have Kyte. Okay, I've never done that. Well, let's... I mean, we could go get Kyte, and come back. The issue is... I think maybe we stop there. What I might try doing is, next time I stream, I might try doing what we've done today, but on the newer save, where everything's a bit less janky. Yeah, the 2 pillar things are torches, but we can't spawn Kyte here. And I can't get her into the temple here very easily, either.
So if you can do what you did
with
today, but with the
projectile,
previous save, you can get here with legit Kyte and then make everything good.
I reckon with projectile, though. Yeah, I've never called this elevator before because clearly I'm stupid. Oh, that's interesting. It's weird how a lot of the puzzles that look like you're supposed to use Kyte actually... I don't know if it's just a workaround or what, but...
It's a classic Legend of Zelda puzzle. It's so difficult.
But this fireball spell is not a fireball. It's just an energy ball. Is the elevator coming, or... Maybe I'm supposed to kill these guys as well? These have now gone out. Now, is this not working because this is the charged spell stone? Is that why? Cursor flag. Yeah, I've never seen the cursor work in this bit though. Let me find where I was before with this. Because I should have a state somewhere around here where I've got... This is when I'm in the temple already. This is when I'm about to leave. Yeah, this is with the uncharged spellstone. So you can usually get down there if you've just got the uncharged spellstone. So I don't know why. I don't know why having the charged spellstone is breaking that area now, but that's what's breaking it, I think. Kyte's actually following me out of this area for a change. Oh, we got out of there alright. So... how far through this are we? So this is with uncharged spellstone, basically having done everything we just did there. Pause buffer when you fall into the hole. I tried. I don't think it's a pause buffery problem because it's a thread 99 issue, which makes me think it's trying to make a cutscene happen there or something.
I wonder if there's a way to, like, you know, put dummy assets in the ROM so that the game doesn't crash when it's trying to load something that doesn't exist.
Probably. That's kind of what people did with the key pickup cutscene.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if we can't get Kyte to follow us here very well, then all of this is pointless anyway, which is, again, why we need to be on a save where we've not been in the desert before, because it becomes a lot easier to spawn Kyte in the desert. But there's supposed to be a magic that opens doors by the blue thing, but that doesn't spawn. Well, it does spawn, but you can't get it, which is annoying. wonder if it resets the desert flow. Oh, that's crashed. That's crashed.
Well, don't normally see a crash there.
Yeah.
You make it spawn eggs.
Where was our last, like, proper save? So this is with Krazoa. No Ducky, but she's in our inventory. So somewhere around here. Again, she's not quite in my inventory. So where have I left her here? If I can get her to like spawn, get her to come up here with us. Okay. If we can get her into Discovery Falls, that'll be the next thing, really. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we can maybe start from here next time and go through all of that again, but on a newer save. This is without the weird amount of So this is a never been to desert before save, so we can use this. I don't know why I haven't banked the Krazoa here yet, though. Because we do need her to follow us up here for this to work. I don't know if I've triggered this cutscene yet either. Oh, yep, this must be on a second... This must be on a return journey. Very useful. No, Kyte, you need to be... Kyte. Kyte, where are you going? Come here.
Okay, it's too late now, Specs. You gotta...
Specs.
I'm gonna stop here.
You gotta be at work, Specs.
And you have to be at work.
I do need to be at work, you're right. But I just want... I just need...
5 more minutes, Mommy. I'm almost done.
We're making progress, guys.
No,
We're actively making negative progress because you need to redo all this.
He shouldn't make a cool discovery at 1 in the morning. He shouldn't.
That's always when I make the cool discovery.
He should be better at the video game so he could find it earlier.
Kyte, please. Maybe she will come if I just go up here. It's really infuriating how she just doesn't follow you half the time.
Yes, Saberwolf. Everybody loves Saberwolf.
Kyte. Kyte, please. Just stuck looping around those 2 pillars.
What's that, Kyte? Somebody trapped in the pillar.
There we go. She's sort of coming now. I'm sure they could have made the pathing better. Right, have I been up here yet? Is the next question. Because we want to go round we want to go around this way. So I've got to bust in over there, and then I've got to go around the other way. I think is how we did this before. Because we need to keep Kyte from going to the cage.
I bought lots of games I wasn't supposed to have when I was a kid, and I turned out just fine. Just fine. Absolutely.
I think she's gone to the
fine.
cage, unfortunately. Yeah, she's in the cage right now. We need to stop her from doing that, really.
Come on. A dead chicken. Hey, you.
Maybe I do want to leave her down here until I, like, get
I
back
like
there.
that guy's voice. Hey, you. What are you talking like that for?
See there, she's just flown straight to the cage and got stuck. Which isn't handy, because we need her out of the cage for this section, we think. If I go around this way? Maybe this is working. Yeah, that seems to be working a bit better.
Mitch is like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Mitch has a weird dichotomy when it comes to this, where he wants to see me progress, but also he hates seeing me progress.
He hates seeing you progress because it emboldens you.
You think he feels somewhat responsible?
I don't know.
This side is maybe harder to clip through. The reason I'm going here is because I hope she doesn't go in that cage if I'm over here. Let's see, let's hope she doesn't move over. She seems stuck there, so that's good. It's nice that I've got a fat stack of eggs as well. But yeah, it would make, like, one of the main reasons for restarting was just so that we could get the desert kite spawns easier. Which hopefully we can do with this. There we go. Give me that egg too. Right, so we're gonna iterate on that. We're gonna pull this, run in here, pull it again apparently. Here. We don't want to go up that way. We want to go. Oh no, we do want to go up that way. Secretly. I don't know. She's not getting stuck at the moment in the cage, so maybe we can. Hello. Maybe we can go through here. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? There. Okay, she seems alright here. She's not stuck. So now we just got to see if we can get through here and do what we did before. And she's not making a beeline for the cage, which is handy. Where do I want to position these? Those are pretty good. Yeah, she's staying away from the cage, which is handy. That stopped me from picking things up again. Ah! Annoying. Yeah, clipping into the ground there seems to be what stops me from picking things up. I think. I can still pick things up here. This music is awful. Presumably they were gonna update this shit.
I mean, it sounds kind of like one of those things that's maybe supposed to be one of those classic, like, rare, dynamic music where it changes a little bit every time you go into a different area. Only it doesn't change.
Yeah. Maybe. Okay, I can have my egg back now. Okay, we can pick up at least another one of these. Let's hope it doesn't crash this time. Is it because I've got the Krazoa? Do you think we've got to go bank the Krazoa before we can do this?
I have absolutely no idea.
Did I have a version?
I don't really know why it worked beforehand.
Yeah, was there anything specific we did to? Yeah, this is all at the same. This is basically the same point we were just at, so we didn't need to do any of that really. That's Krazoa. That's Krazoa eyes. Krazoa eyes. Krazoa eyes. That's after banking the Krazoa. That's banked Krazoa there. Did I overwrite all of the other states? Unless we were like... It may have been crashing here, which is... I don't know. I think maybe what I do is I come back to it later, see if we can do anything after I bank the Krazoa from, like... this save state here, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember what we did in what order, but like for some reason everything just kind of worked. It may even be something as stupid as coming from the other side, like coming through the other door. I think that's what we did. Because this is probably going to crash it as well. Going through here. Yeah, so... I wonder if we go all the way back to here, and instead of going this way... I wonder if it's going to be something as obtuse as just going from this side instead. But the thing is, if I go back now, because we should have distract now as well. We don't, which is interesting. We should have distract by this point, and it hasn't given it to us. But maybe that's a benefit. Maybe because we had distract, it was causing issues? If I pull these levers without having distract. Okay. But she's still not got distract there, which, again, there may be something in that. Yeah. So that's allowed us into this area now. We've got no issues here. So it must be coming from the right rather than the left that does that. So I wonder if we bomb in now, whether we'll be able to get through. Because this may have just cracked the code. Come on, let me in. Fine. Place the eggs again. I don't know. I'm very much not very active in the Discord, despite being one of its founding members. I barely pay attention to it. Everything moves too fast for me. I check the daily update, and that is it. Why can I not get through here now? So I should iterate on that state save. Come on, Krystal, go through the bloody door. There we go. Pick things up. Yes, good. Wait, did that even... Oh, that just went right through. That's handy. No, don't pick that back up. Okay, so I can still pick things up here. I can't pick that barrel up for some reason. Pick this one.
Hey, it's Bran.
I'm back.
Bran, we made legitimate progress for the first time in a long time.
Say that
How much
every
we talking?
We're talking as far as people who have used cheats have got. We found the only key in the game that you can pick up.
Incredible.
And we spawned a version of Kyte that isn't really buggy and actually does stuff that she's supposed to.
Yeah. And we're just about to see if we can replicate that. Yeah! Yeah! So going to the left instead of going to the right is what fixes that.
I'm sensing another all-nighter stream.
I mean, I've got work tomorrow, but...
Damn well better not be.
I will stop soon. I just want to see if we can spawn Kyte in desert after this, essentially.
Work is meaningless. Dinosaur planet is eternal.
Maybe if we just get her here, it'll prove my hypothesis of being able to get her on a clean save, and then we can leave. we can stop and come back to this next time. Because I'm like, this was supposed to be like the condensed stream, and then we found this new tech, and it was like, actually, let's play around with this for a while.
You did most of what you could do in the condensed stream, right?
I did, yeah, and then we got to here, which is kind of where I wanted to get to, and then I wanted to leave and go back to being Fox. But then we found this, which actually helps, because, like, you know, I can just, like, skip through a load of the trial and error shit we did, get to here, and be like, okay, so this is how you do this bit.
Dinosaur Planet Discord looks fine for me.
Can I still pick things up? Yes, good. Can I pick these up? Yes, good. The point where I was like, what if this is the only key you can pick up in the game? And you and Mitch were like, no.
It's so fucking jammy, you know that?
It's so funny, though.
You know, your relentless optimism will be nothing but a handicap in the long run.
Yes. I fucking hate this puzzle.
It's not really a puzzle.
It isn't. It's I guess it's a kind of physics puzzle thing. Why? Let me pick it back up again. Stupid shit. Go on the platform. Go on the platform in a way I can pick you up. Good. So yeah, there's a little loading jitter there, but it's working. Yeah, in Star Fox Adventures it's worse, I think. Okay, that's number 2. This is legit, I think. Like, this is now replicable. I know how this works. And for whatever reason, it works because we walked through the door on the left instead of the door on the right. And it's because you need to pull a switch on the door on the right to make it actually open. Why can't you pick these up when that happens? It's going to be a nightmare to, like, chop all of this shit together. But now that, like, again, I might play around with this and decide, actually, I want to do another consolidation stream at some point and be like, okay.
So you can find more tech, obviously.
No, so I can show the tech that we found today, because this was supposed to be the no tech, just here's what you do to get to this point in the game stream, and then we got further in the game than I anticipated. Okay. So that's that done again.
Did you find the Guardian yet?
Guardian? You mean a Spellstone Guardian?
Yes! He was locked up in the dungeon.
So that's who he was. Yes, he's waiting for us in the courtyard.
Good. That means Scales hasn't found the Spellstone yet, but we've got to hurry. When the Sharpclaws attacked, my mother hid my 5 brothers around the fortress. We've got to find them. To help us, I've learnt a new skill.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there, and we'll pick up from here next time. So we got Krazoa eyes. We have the ability to resummon Kyte in the desert once we get through this bit. We've got the option to get the Spellstone or not, charged or uncharged, to explore, so there's a few different options there. And I guess it also depends on whether we can get out of here with Kyte and not need to, like, save and load, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue, because we can respawn her with Princess Beach. So I think I'm going to stop it there. I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to editing any of my footage, but the raws will all go to YouTube anyway, so thank you all for watching. Thank you for witnessing the new shit we found, which other people have already seen, but not without cheats. So,
hell yeah.
There we go. Stream over.